Then here we go. Everybody is... Are you audible? That's a good question. Yes. I heard a little bleep from somebody. I don't know who it was, but good job.
Bleep.
The rest of you for being quiet. How dare you? But...
Well, no, I was quiet because I was trying to listen to see if I could hear us speaking, even though I'm not watching the stream at all. So, it's fine.
I was quiet because I used push to talk.
Fair enough. Anyhow, welcome to Tales of Yield Interest. I'm Sebastian from the channel Sebastian Plays This. I fucked up my intro. This channel is called Rolltail. Today we are joined by Gnome of Invention, Bootsy Content, Sharkbait0828, and Lore the Fae. You can find all of them on Twitch and YouTube, except for Lore the Fae. You can find him on Instagram, and possibly a summoning circle in the woods with mushrooms and crystals. Ethan is not here today because he's working.
Because he's in the woods. We lost him in the woods.
Oh no.
In the great forests of Toronto. God, there's like no fucking forest in Toronto. Sorry. How's he surviving? I need to stop it. Okay. So last time we played, you guys had just reached the village of Shole. It's a small village in the United Archon Theocracy. You guys went here because there was a fire. You saw the smoke. You ran towards it, and you wound up getting there after the fire got put out. So you walked past the house, but you still heard some screaming in the village. Does anyone want to say anything in particular that happened last time around, or are you guys set? Up to you.
Bromstrop impregnated my cousin. Not plot relevant. Wanted to say it. Okay, we on to everything else.
Okay.
Some bandits tried to steal the hut that we sort of stole. And
Dave.
Yeah. We
Angel.
also helped some slaves escape, which may come back to bite us. Just gonna put that out there. It was the right thing to do.
Biting's cool.
It was the right thing to do, but politically, it may come back to bite us. Just, I don't know if Elfie realizes that, but Erica's like,
We'll see.
We'll see. You can get rid of my heart drawing. It's fine. It's kind of distracting now.
I'm keeping it. You can't make
There's
me
no
get rid of
love.
Can I get rid of it?
it. All right.
No.
Fine, I'll get rid of it.
I don't think.
Wait. Ah, you
Ignore.
jerk.
All right. So, you guys have just gotten here. I think I don't remember what time it is, but I want to say it's just around sundown. I don't remember.
Okay.
Forgot to write that down.
This is very plot relevant.
It could be.
Yeah, I think it was.
no
around
one-
sundown.
As we know, no one can commit crimes at 2 p.m. specifically.
Yes, crime
True
free,
fact of life.
crime free
Yeah.
time.
All right. So, go ahead. You guys have free reign of the village to, like, walk around, investigate what was happened. You saw the fire was put out just before you got to the village. You heard screaming up until, like, maybe the last minute of walking.
Was it just like a lot of screaming, or was it like a specific type of voice?
It was, like, several different people screamed.
Okay, that's less suspicious.
I'm so proud.
Huh?
Of who?
Of you, because you were like, okay, that's less suspicious.
I'll take it. Thank you.
They grow up so fast.
Take your wins when you can get them.
Yeah, I need
Were
them.
were the screams in the house that we passed, or are they deeper in the village?
They seem like they're coming from, like, deeper in the village, like, kind of the core of the village.
Well, then I say we follow the screams.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Did we like turn invisible or something before we go in?
I'm not turning people. Well, I don't think I can anymore.
Let me see.
That's a good question. Because they're all humans here. They might not take kindly to us.
Oh, by the way, Trevor, we can hear background stuff a little bit. Okay. And then,
If Sebastian would allow me to change my spells, I can use Pass Without a Trace, but if not, it's not currently prepared.
You would have done that when you woke up, so not at this point. Wait till you take another long rest, then I'll allow you to do it.
Okay, I ain't got shit.
I'll disguise self into a generic human person.
I will use
Hey!
my alter self and do the same.
Hello, I'm a
I don't
human
fucking-
person.
Okay.
Human. What's a human name? Maggie.
Maggie.
Aww.
I have
What do you
no
look like
spells
in human
to change
form?
my
What
appearance.
do you look like in human form, Myth? I want to know.
Oh god damn it. Okay, well, can't be blonde because I wouldn't get murdered. I can't get murdered, but it feels illegal. Ginger. No horns, obviously, because that's weird. Ears, but not pointy. Still covered in freckles. And my skin tone, because whatever.
Okay.
I'm Irish now, I guess.
And Eldramon,
I'm
you're pretty
ginger.
human passing. Do you do anything like change up your appearance at all, or are you just good? What do you do? Don't know if
Oh,
you're on
you're
push to
muted.
talk, but we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, now we can hear you.
Yeah, so Eldramon just kind of stays looking like himself, just like the human form, I guess. More of like
Okay.
the human skin tone and stuff like that.
Myth picks
Perfect.
up a
Also,
bit of
with-
dirt and just like throws it at him to try and like dull the natural beauty.
With push to talk, is that just you hold down space whenever you want to talk?
Yes.
Or-
Whatever you have set
Yeah.
to be your key for talking, yeah.
Hopefully
So,
it works.
then Ash, you did alter self. What do you look like in your human form?
It looked like me.
Oh, okay. You just look like Ash?
Yeah. Minus the
Perfect.
I have longer hair, no tattoos or piercings. So basic
Ah,
basic
drat.
that.
Or pointy ears.
Okay.
No pointy ears.
And Elfie, you might stand out a little bit in this group. what are you doing? Also, you gotta think of Uhtred.
Right? Oh, crap.
We could try and pass both of you off as our kids, and one of them's just grown a beard real early.
He's got a full beard.
Yeah.
I mean, I have been mistaken for like a dwarven child before, but I don't. I think Elfie can try to pass, just cover her ears.
Oh,
and
I have a
like,
disguise kit and proficiency in disguise kitting. I forgot. I'm good at things.
Well,
Do you
that'll
have
do
like
it.
a hat that she can wear?
Oh my
Like-
god, I have a hat. I have a hat. Hold on, let me get
Not-
it. Let me
not-
get it.
not
Let me get it.
something
Let me
too
get it.
flam-
Let me get it. It's flamboyant. Let me
Not
get it.
something so fun.
No.
Okay, here
I'm
you
trying
go.
to-
Don't
Here
let
you
it do
go.
that hat. God damn it!
Here's
It's
my
the hat.
hideous, unsellable hat. It's a big, it's a massive hat that's covered in peacocks. I pulled one of the peacock feathers off and made it into an earring a while ago, but It's big, it's gaudy, it's gold. I don't know why a child would wear it, but maybe we're rich.
Myth, I'm not wearing that.
I'll wear it.
Thank you.
Do you want to buy it?
Why?
No, but I'll wear it.
Okay, fine. Just so
you
you
said I
know,
may be more ugly, right?
this is
Sebastian?
peak fashion.
Ash, yes, I see your hands up. What's up, Ash?
My scroll bar is broken. Is there a different way to zoom in on my token thingies?
Yes. I'm trying to remember what it is.
Plus or minus keys on your keyboard.
Thanks.
But on
Cool.
the do you have a number pad? Oh. Well. Hopefully it will work with like on the regular part, but for me it only works on the number pad.
Weird.
I'll figure it out. Hold on. Got this.
So, who is putting on this awful hat that I hate so very much?
I will.
It's very good, and you should definitely use it and wear it. And there's definitely nothing illegal about the hat. And you'll love it.
I'm just looking at the chat description. Stolen from heroines, very ugly.
You don't need to see that. You guys can't read. I also
And can
have
you-
other options. Yeah.
Can you make me a big cloak, Myth?
Well, I'm
it's
not a
just
seamstress,
draping.
but I've got stuff. I'll have a look.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Let's see. What about what about this? It's like a veil. You can pretend that you've died. Or like a hat. You can pretend that you're like a cyclops.
I just need something.
Or you could
low-key
pretend to be a
cover-
tiefling child. No, that makes me sad.
I just need to cover my ears.
Okay. I'll just open up my thing. Disguise kit. Pick what you want, because I'm not deciding what you guys look like.
Okay. I just pull out this really like nondescript, like, you know, one of those medieval like peasant caps that have the little straps on the side that just hang down.
Nice.
Aw,
don't know.
yeah.
I don't know what they're called.
Yeah, I have no
Uh,
idea. They're always called just hats in games.
And
Caps.
Elfie's, I think her, yeah, she may have to wear like a shirt or something over her shirt because it's a little more mature kind of outfit.
Ah,
Like not like she's not scantily clad or anything. It's just kind of obvious that she's an adult.
Oh, I pull out like a top, put it over Elfie, and it just says, it's like one of those America, like I love America heart t-shirts. But
What's
it's I love the Vishen. Wait, that's the Earth. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, we're hippies now. Sorry, do what
Cool.
you want.
Okay.
And take it off.
Yeah, I just find this like loose, baggy shirt, wearing it over. I would say since it's coming from your disguise kit, it's probably like down to her knees. So like,
Oh, we could cut
Big.
it.
so what? Well, I've also got a belt, so I can just take my belt off and like belt it around the top. So it's like a
Okay.
little dress.
So what's our backstory here? Because I was thinking, I know we don't need to disguise Eldramon, but we could say he's like some form of celebrity to get around easier, and he could wear shades, but we're trying to keep it secret. Like on the down low.
Or I got an idea. Like, I'll disguise myself as a grandma. Let's just make my hair all powdery
Okay.
white. Give me like a really nice floral dress that looks like an old lady dress.
I should also we should really focus on the screaming we heard a few minutes ago.
All right.
And
well,
we also
I'm a
don't-
grandma.
We also
What
don't
are we
know
doing
what-
about?
Uhtred-
Oh,
Yes,
oh!
it's a great question.
That's why we don't rip that off. Elfie, get on Uted, and then we'll pass you off as like a human, because you'll be like an adult human. You be the head, and then
Oh, yeah, you could
Uhtred
get
can
on
be
his
like a big
shoulders.
poofy dress, and then it wouldn't be showing his face.
Yep.
That, or we could put him on his ram and then tell everyone that his legs got cut off, and then we cover his legs.
Well, it would just be. I mean, I like that idea better than me sitting on his shoulders. Not gonna lie.
Can I make Uhtred a mount?
Oh, Ollie.
Nope.
Hey, I saw Ash went. Oh, did Ash just completely disconnect?
Yeah. Technical difficulties.
Oh no. Okay. Try to get the. Trevor's camera's fine. Good job, Trevor.
Okay, so nuclear family. Eldremon's the grandma. You and Uted are the kids, or either like a very wonky tall person. I get. Well, would you still be short? You maybe I don't know. Ollie can be like. Well, I mean, Ollie's kind of short, so like. What's happening?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to like force a window so then this is all technically still lined up correctly, which this should work.
And then Ollie can
Mostly.
be like the edgy teenager who's in a phase and is misunderstood. And then I guess I'll be a parent because we don't really have one yet.
Yeah, you'll be the mom.
Yeah, but that's very troubling for me right now. So, but yeah.
Okay, let's try this.
Okay, we could.
I-
Come on, Sonny!
The only thing is, I feel like disguising Eldramon as a grandma when I feel like just like a dude would be a lot easier. Will help distract
I'm a
from
grandma.
will help distract from the fact that you guys aren't children.
Well,
Alright,
I'm
so-
going in.
Good lord. For I need you to do a disguise kit roll for Elfie first, and then because you're
Okay.
going to be making. Actually, Elfie should be easy, so I'm gonna say that's with advantage. Eldramon is going to just be a normal roll because you're turning him into a grandma. Okay, got it. Perfect.
Why did 4 things roll there?
Yeah.
it
Why
looked
did
like?
why did it rolled
Who
what?
who knows?
I'm gonna
Don't worry
assume
about
that was just a visual glitch.
That's what I'm hoping. Well,
Mm.
it's apparently not, but that's okay.
Oh wait,
So
why did I
17,
roll
17
with advantage? Ignore that.
Yeah, how dare you?
And then this is for Eldramon.
The
Okay.
breeze is getting to my bones.
Oh boy.
Okay, hold
So
still, hold still, hold still.
you put it on Eldramon, and like you don't really do a good job with the face at all, so he just winds up scrunching up his face on his own. But you know,
Eldramon, you're too
maybe that will
beautiful to
convince
look
somebody.
old. Okay, we need
yeah.
to. I have darkness. It's fine. Wait, no, I'm. What did I say? I'm Maggie the human. I don't have darkness. What are you kidding? That's a tiefling thing.
And Uhtred, what do you do with Uhtred?
Ooh. Oh, you could turn him into the baby, and then we could just always be holding him so that he's, and then like, and we cover him with like a little blanket.
Okay.
That would have worked better for me.
Or
'Cause I'm small.
yeah, but like, okay, or we pass him as the granddad, and we say that the reason he's short is because he got old and shriveled.
Got his chin
Okay.
shot off in the war.
We
Yeah,
we
or
we just
that.
need to cover up his like, you know.
And that
They-
won't make sense because his upper half is so big, and then like it eclipses the lower half. So it's
Yeah.
like
They
Yeah.
can't know that he's jacked.
I wasn't talking about him being jacked. Yeah.
Or we could just wrap him up in a bunch of like cloth or something and like tie it to the back of the ram and just say it's luggage.
No, because then I mean that would work for this session in particular.
Oh, it's just all my luggage. Got lots of pots and
Okay.
pans under there.
Ash, you there?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hi.
You see, okay. You, I guess you could try to make his hair and his beard look older. You know.
Yeah, he's gonna be the
Yeah.
granddad.
Yeah. So Eldramon's the grandma. Uhtred is the granddad.
I'm going for
Go
five-
ahead and roll a disguise kit with advantage for Uhtred.
Thank
5
you.
minutes.
Yeah, and oh, Ollie, you're the edgy teenager going through a phase.
It's not a phase, Mom. It's a lifestyle.
Yeah, okay, honey. Oh, I'm gonna be my mom.
Uh,
Great.
Oh,
Perfect.
does that mean
This
I get to be
goes super
Elvis?
well.
No,
Who
no, wait.
knows?
I got how old am I supposed to be? Like 10?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Like, I don't know many 10-year-olds, obviously. When I was a 10-year-old, never mind.
Trying to think back to when Erica was a 10-year-old. What did I do? I was a sassy little shit. That's what I was.
Same though, yeah.
I just played Oblivion.
When I was a 10-year-old, I got babysitted by this old lady, but she was very mean. So I convinced her that, I convinced her that I was gonna murder her because I wasn't going to, but she thought I was going to. And then she freaked out, and then she moved away, I think. I don't know, because I didn't see her for a while. But that's good. And then we got new neighbors, and they were super cool. This is myth, by the way.
Is it? It didn't feel like myth, but okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that in real life. I have anxiety. And that's
Okay.
the only reason.
So you guys are all disguised up. Ash, when you're ready to rejoin whatever is going on with your tentacles, please feel free to. Shouldn't be combat immediately. Looks like you were able to join back in, which is good.
Yeah, I was looking for my old mouse so I could use it to scroll out, and I unplugged everything accidentally.
Happens. So you guys are
Okay.
free to go forward then. You're all disguised up.
Wait, fake names. Just while we're walking, fake names. I'm Maggie, the mom.
Well,
Okay.
Okay.
I disguise and add ah! Trevor?
We keep losing people.
I'm here. Is
Okay.
it loading? Do you see me?
No.
No.
No. One of those days.
Do we know in general what humans from this area tend like the naming conventions?
One of you can do a history check to figure that out. I see Erica raising her hand. Perfect.
Can I help her because I'm her mom now?
Ash, what's up? You are also raising your hand.
Oh, I'm like proficient in history.
Erica, I saw Erica first, so I'm gonna let Erica
Okay.
do it, and if she fails, I might give her a backup if it's like a barely fail.
Okay.
I didn't know you could get cut by thread. Shit hurt.
Oh yeah, it does. So easy. Okay, so you do know that a lot of the names they tend to have a lot of they tend they sometimes like to end last names with X's. There's also, how do I explain their weird fucking names? Like some examples of names would be like Zatha, Demonius, just general, maybe it's a safe bet to go Roman or Greek inspired.
Okay.
Ah.
Not always, but yeah.
So
I hear Erica
Ollie's
looking
my
up
daughter.
Roman names.
I have just the thing.
Eldramon's my
Eldramon's gonna
mom.
Algernon be Ethel.
Sure.
Ethel? You wonderful.
Oh, these are just my babies.
Alright.
I'm
Ollie's
Ethel.
fake. Ollie's
God, I
fake
can't
name
wait.
Is Megara.
What?
Car.
Megara? Megar?
Yeah, from
Megara?
Hercules.
Like,
Oh, Megara.
Megara, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
ancient Roman. Where's the Roman? There we go.
I love that we hear screaming and just devolve into this immediately.
I know. It's so concerning.
We need a backstory.
I've had to move NPCs because what you're doing would take a little bit of time.
Yeah.
My name is Claudia.
We need a last name, but that's a beautiful name.
Actually, wait. What is this
Can't
name?
believe I'm a mother.
No, yeah. We'll just go with Claudia.
Congratulations.
Let's go with Claudia.
Thanks. Claudia.
I don't know about a last name.
Applex.
Applex?
Yeah.
I'll
It
blame.
suits. Applex.
Okay.
Because it's an apple. It's a safe word.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
Applex.
Applex.
I never forget a safe word. Perfect.
How many
for
safe
you.
words? How many safe words do you know?
Okay,
Mom?
well, I'll tell you when you're older, I mean.
Oh, nobody tells me anything.
What's Uhtred's name gonna be?
I'm
Oh,
married
yeah.
to my sister.
What's that?
Don't tell anyone.
I found a great name.
Okay, what is it?
Hilarious. Is a legit Roman name.
Yes.
Perfect.
That's the sound of me scrubbing the name off my thing.
Name derived from Latin hilaris, meaning cheerful. And it's
I
spelled like this. Hilarious.
need to change my
Perfect.
canonical name. Erie will not do anymore. Thank you.
Hilarious Applex. Applex.
Yeah. Oh my god, we can have 2 names.
You guys can start walking to the village.
Okay.
Right now, my screen is black again.
Ah, fuck.
And I just tried to load
I'll-
it, but
Yeah, I'll move your character for now if you need to refresh. I'll try to describe to you like what's happening until you're loaded back in.
okay.
Okay. So everyone's good to continue forward. I will drag Uhtred along when you guys get to like a significant point.
After you, Granny
Okay, I think we call.
Let's
and
go,
Mom
baby.
and Grandpa. I'm just a kid. I shouldn't fucking
What the fuck is your grandfather's name?
Hilarious.
You hear,
Oh, that's his first name. I thought that was our last name. Okay, hold on.
You
hear
Megan in the
what?
background singing or humming, I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare.
Great.
I have
Let's
dropped so
go,
many coins
gang.
because I laughed. God damn it. I have to clean up coins later, but that's fine. Okay.
Just
Let's
like,
go,
is-
Sons.
I'm
Oh,
going to
sorry.
just assume no one's being lookout right now because this is like I feel like this took your character's full focus.
Yeah, Elfie's not
man,
used to
if we turn
wearing
around.
wearing a disguise, so
Okay.
and
So,
I'm
as you
definitely
guys-
writing all this down.
Oh,
Okay.
gee, golly.
As you guys approach, get close to the village, you are able to hear that this must be an inn right next to you to your left. Because you do hear people in there, just kind of walking around, drinking. But you can continue forward or whatever you like.
Is there a door? I don't see a door then. Oh, wait. You
There's
just walk
a
in.
door over here.
Okay, thank you. Well, it
Door
would-
up ahead.
Well, kids, other members of Gam Gams, what do you want to do?
Oh, my vision is kind of blurry right now. I can't really
Oh,
see
yeah,
very well.
right.
I think my blood sugar's too high.
I'm gonna give you an inspiration for playing this particularly because I find this very funny that you brought in vision when you're not able to load the fucking map.
Mm.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I can see a little better now.
Oh, great.
Good job.
It's as if things just loaded. I don't know what that means, but oh.
Man, we really need to get you, more assistance. You know. I was gonna say meds, but I don't think... I don't know how good the medical everything is. Anyway!
The screaming wasn't coming from the tavern though, right?
No, it came from kind of like the center of the village, so a bit more ahead.
So from this?
Yes. Let everyone catch up.
Family, we should check this out. This is... I don't know if I should
Yeah.
let the kids see this, but yeah.
What? I want to see.
Oh, I'm coming. Don't rush me.
Come on. Oh, Grandma, you're so slow.
Don't be rude to your grandma.
Yes, Mom.
As you get around the corner, you can see a gallows where there are 2 bodies hanging and 3 just kind of stacked next to each other on the back of the gallows.
Human?
No, they are not human. None of them are human. You can see 3 of them are dwarves, 1 is a tiefling, and 1 is an elf.
Oh, wow. Looks like they had a party here at some point.
You see a guard up ahead that walks up to you.
Fresh corpses? Or old?
They look very fresh.
Cool. Hey there!
you seem to have missed- Hello, welcome to. You seem to have missed the show. So sorry. We didn't know we'd be having visitors. Otherwise, we would have probably kept them maybe loosened the nooses a little bit, as they like to say.
Yeah, well, I brought kids with me, so we don't need to see that. What a lovely town! Why, can I ask? I mean, any specific reason other than,
Oh, you
that
know,
to go-
whenever we find non-humans, we tend to hang
Yeah.
them. This was just a whole messy affair, though. This one, quite
Oh,
unpleasant.
do tell.
Roll persuasion.
Okay, hold on. Ah! Myth, move your stupid thing. Okay, thank you.
Well, I'm not really too much for gossip, but you know, they weren't human, so and they're dead, so it doesn't really matter too much. But you know. Oh,
It
wait,
looks like
first, how did you all? Oh, how did you all get here? 'Cause you got some old ones with you.
Oh, yeah, we have a very useful mount. You know, where the fuck did it go? We came here with a
yeah,
ram.
Don't mind me. Oh, you are quite handsome, young man, aren't you?
Okay, down, tiger.
Oh,
It really looks like
He
you
looks
know
he
how
looks
to
at Eldramon.
party.
He looks at Gramdramon, I guess, and he just like looks very uncomfortable by the situation. This may be the first time that someone has looked at Eldramon and not been remotely attracted to them.
My name
Oh,
is
right.
Ethel. Nice to meet you.
Ethel. Nice to meet you too. My name is Bonathan.
Mm.
Oh,
Okay.
what a nice name.
Thank you. But anyhow, we wound up finding that there was we were actually infiltrated by non-humans. We caught a changeling. A changeling had taken the place as has been playing a husband for about 7 years. Even had a kid with one of them.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
my.
Anyhow, we found
isn't that gross?
they were keeping up there, those ones up there, they were keeping them in their house, and they ended up burning it down to, you know, try to flush them all out. We caught these guys, hung them. Now we have the changeling husband, we have his wife, and we have their child. We're keeping them in the we tend to not have a lot of issues here, so we're keeping them in the cemetery right now. We'll probably hang them all
Oh.
tomorrow. If you're still around tomorrow, you could watch we're gonna do a hanging tomorrow. It'll be a great time. It'll be more planned, so you know, we'll have drinks, we'll have food, we might have some games.
Oh,
We might raffle
Yes,
off
we
the noose.
we wouldn't want to miss that party now, would we?
No, not at all. I mean, I might. We'll see how it goes. I mean, again, the kids, but you know, I would love to watch that. So
You
cemetery.
keep saying
cool.
about the kids, but you know, it's pretty normal for kids to see this kind of thing. You know, it's just a hanging. Like, where's your patriotism?
You know what? Aren't you right? I'm gonna go introduce myself to everybody and, you know, get the kids settled and get Gam Gam to stop hitting on people. But you have a good one. Bonatin?
Oh yes, Bonathan.
Bonathan.
Bonathan, have a nice one, Bonathan. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Ethel?
Yes, take care. Oh gosh, he remembered my name.
He just kind of like
Gam Gam,
awkwardly
your
starts
husband is
moving
right
back.
there. Oh.
We're going
Alright.
this way? Or are we going
Lord.
this way? I don't know where
Family
I'm
talk.
going.
Family. Gam Gam.
Oh, okay, I'm coming back. Stop snapping.
Alright, kids, what do you want to do?
I don't like this place, Mom.
Yeah, it's, what's not to like? Great. I mean, I think we should go check out the cemetery.
Dead
To-
bodies are so overrated.
Yeah, totally. This is
Hmm,
wild. Guys, we're
maybe
in a
we
huddle.
should-
Yeah.
Can
Maybe we
Ollie
should-
tell if these are the people that they helped escape or no?
No, we dropped them
They are
home.
not. Yeah, you guys got them to safety. As far as you know, at least these are not those people.
Maybe we should figure out who's in charge here.
I mean, yeah.
What good would that do? I don't know if we'll be able to talk them out of, or talk them into letting them go.
I think we
Yeah,
break them
true.
out, or we kill everyone in this one. No, but they're
Yeah, we could
assholes.
just cut off their heads.
I mean, I feel bad going to that option straight away, but this is messed up.
See, the thing is, no matter what we do, it's basically gonna suck. Because if
The
we
cycle continues.
break them out and, you know, help them escape, and someone finds out about it, they're gonna be like, oh, see, look what I told you about non-humans. They don't respect our laws. They're horrible. Blah blah blah. If we let them be executed, then we'll just be standing by while they get executed, and you know that's equal. That's bad. That's really bad. So like I don't know what the right thing to do here is.
The right thing is we break them out and we don't get caught. I just consolidated things in my brain and it turns out I do have invisibility.
Hmm.
It's very
Let's
disorganized.
see. So,
I do think we should check out the general vibe of the town folk, you know, and see what's
Yeah.
going on, see how people feel. Because again, if a changeling was married to someone for 7 years, I'm willing to assume that's not a fake marriage. The whole family's probably in on it. I bet. I hope. I don't know. Either way, 7 years.
And didn't the guard say that the changeling and his family, they were housing?
We're at the cemetery.
No, I know, but
Oh.
they were housing the people at the gallows, right? Did I hear that correctly?
So they're
So-
nice.
So, number one, where exactly were they keeping them? Like a secret place or something? Number two, can we exploit that secret place? Maybe there's like a secret way out of here that we can find.
Clarify, they're keeping them in the house, and they burned down the house in order to like smoke everybody out.
No, I got that.
hmm.
But like,
Okay.
where in the house? You know, like a
Oh, it's
secret, like a secret basement or a cellar
Like an attic.
there.
or something. You know.
I think
Fair
no
enough.
matter what, we should try and talk to the family. Although I feel like we all know what's good, you know. They kind of just seem like good people. I assume we could just bail them out. Like, they're obviously good people. So,
Ollie's kind of like looking around, you know, while everybody's talking, and just kind of just like, you know, Mom, we should probably find somewhere to sleep tonight. Because I bet Claudia's getting a little tired.
Yeah, and I also have to go potty.
oh, right. I'm a mother. Of course. Follow me, kids and old family. Wait.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the tavern and have myself a good old time.
If we're gonna split up, first we need to
I
find.
thought we were all going to the tavern
Oh,
for bed and
okay.
board.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, sorry, but you know, what were you gonna say for splitting
I'm
up
just-
if we do?
Well, I'm just gonna say that at some point I need to ritual cast our telepathic bond, so that we can plan without talking out loud.
Hmm.
Awesome.
Okay.
Wait, if we didn't disguise, would they still be alive? I'm so sad. Okay. Let's go, kids. Time in door. Door with hands.
As you look into the tavern, you can see that there are 3 people just kind of sitting at a table. Everyone's wearing like, the tavern is really well maintained and well furnished for being as small as it is and in like such a small area. You can see that the innkeeper himself is like dressed in really nice clothing. All the mugs look really clean. All the silverware looks really clean. Like, really like a lot of this town, everything is just very well kept.
I hate it.
Same.
Okay, kids. Don't bother the locals too much.
The
But
locals
also
look
be
over to
friendly.
you while they're in there. They look over to all of you as you enter, just not really paying too much attention to you as they get back to their conversation. The innkeeper kind of waves you over if you want a drink or anything.
Okay, great. I hate them. Wait, how many people have weapons? Who has weapons?
It looks like everybody has at least like a dagger. Looks like
Okay,
they
that's
just
easy.
typically carry around like a knife or something. The innkeeper himself, you can see that he has a sword handle. So he has a sword.
Is he totally human? Because he looks like a magical man.
He does have like these, he does have one single like purple glass eye, and his other eye is actually purple. But he appears to be human.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh, wow. You're quite handsome.
Also,
Oh,
hi.
thank you. All right. Well, hello. Welcome to Shore's Inn. My name is Deswyn Frey. I'll be happy
Well,
to serve
nice
you
to meet
tonight.
you.
If you need a place to sleep, we do have more than enough beds for all of you.
We did. I was looking for a place to sleep for me and my family. I'm here in town with my mother, my father, and my 2 kids. Yeah.
Hi. My name is Ethel. Nice to meet you.
Hey, your
Once
armor
again, my
looks
name is
really cool, I guess.
Desmond. Thank you.
Elfie is hiding behind Ollie's skirt. Like
So,
So, I'm thinking we can get one room, right? Just one room? Or do we want multiple rooms? I'm thinking one room.
well, the biggest
I like
room
it,
I
yeah,
have
one
can
room.
sleep 4. We can sleep 4 people in one room. Otherwise, really, I have a total of 8 beds. Just only one of them has 4 beds in it.
Well, we'll
One
take
of you
the
can
one
sleep
with
on the
4
floor
beds.
if you prefer to. Oh, you're not going to
We've
want
got-
a bed. You're not going to want a bed or anything
No,
for the
well,
last person.
well, you see, we've got two small kids. We'll just stick them in the same bed. It's fine. I like to keep everyone together. You never know. I heard that changelings were around, and that's, I'd like to keep my family where I can see them. Just to be on the safe side. You get it.
I
Never
guess
can be too
me,
safe.
Me and Claudia can just share a bed.
Yeah. But yeah, never can be too safe. What did you hear about the changelings going around? That's scary stuff.
Yeah. it
We've
looks
never
like
had
you
anything like that. Oh, what was
a
that?
Party? Oh, I just said it looked like you had quite the party.
I don't know if I would have called it a party, but
Yeah.
you know. Well, essentially, I don't know how I'm
Did you
trying
know
to
the
summarize
family?
this. Oh, yes, I did. They were regulars. They lived here for a long time. The husband was newer, which makes a lot more sense now, I guess. Nice
Yeah.
person. Very nice family, all of them.
Inside check. How's this guy feel about this
Go
going
ahead.
on? Okay.
He seems to be being like really forthright with you. Like he seems to be like kind of remorseful.
Yeah. You know, it's a shame.
Can I check to see if this guy's completely human?
Sure. Go ahead and do fuck. I guess another insight check's fine.
Medicine check?
Yeah, go ahead, medicine check, sure.
You could compliment his eye and see how he reacts.
He's human. You can tell he's human. You can like see the undertones and everything in his skin and on his face. His ears are not pointed or have been cut down or anything.
Yeah, the
He-
purple eyes, though. You're kind of like,
Yeah, he's human. He just. You do notice that like he doesn't look like he's a human from here though. When you kind of go over him in like more of an analytical way, he seems to be from a little bit farther east.
Well, how much will it be for the room?
Oh, well, there's 5 of you. I can't provide the bed, so I would feel a little bit bad about it. So my typical rate is about a gold a night, so because I can't provide you the extra bed in there, let's do 5 silvers,
golds.
call it a deal.
You know, that sounds great. I'll give you the price for 2 nights, I guess. I'm not sure how long we'll be staying, but we'll let you know when we know. We're definitely staying.
This does include the fee for food. If you do want food, you do get 1 meal each while you stay here.
Well, ain't that kind. Great. I'll head over the 10 silver. Whatever.
Thank you. Perfect.
Great. Perfect. Don't
So
mind.
your room. Do you need me to show your room, or would you rather just have me tell you where it is?
I mean, you can show us the rooms.
All right, then follow me.
Yeah, gets past you guys.
Come
Looks
along,
over at
kids.
looks over at the bald guy on the table.
Goes, Calton, just keep watch. Just be sure no kids get in here.
He just gets a nod and heads out of the building.
oh fuck. Wait, can I check something?
What do you need to check?
I want to know if he knows that we're not kids.
There's
Yeah.
no real way you'd be able to really tell that.
Okay, because he just said kids aren't supposed to get in here, so.
Well, he's mostly
And
talking
my
about village kids. He
daughter's
sees
right
you're all
there.
together.
Come on, kiddos. And Dad.
So it's kind of a more recent expansion, so we don't have like a clear way to get in from the actual in part to the room. So you do have to go outside. Sorry about that.
Oh no, this definitely would have confused me, but it's great.
All right, right back here, and then your room will be all the way down.
Oh.
Or simply down the hallway.
Is that the graveyard over there? The what's all this? What's this
Oh.
guarded stuff? That's a little
Yes,
concerning.
that's the graveyard. Typically, we don't have it guarded, but you know, after tonight, kind
I
of,
get it.
we don't really have a place to put prisoners. We don't typically have anyone to put in jail, so it's a very odd thing.
No, of course not. Well, it's always
to be
good
honest,
to
I'm
have
kind of surprised.
lookouts with the kids.
To be honest, I'm kind of surprised the gallows worked. There you go. Your room's down here.
Great, thank you so much.
Hey, you look in the room, it's simple, but really well maintained. It smells nice. It smells like he must use some kind of oils in the room to keep the sheets smelling fresh. It's like completely spotless. And
Well, this is swell.
everything,
Great.
yeah, even the pillows seem extra soft, like everything just really soft, nice fabric.
By the way, this town seems to be doing really, really well. Everything's so nicely maintained in this tavern. I mean, I guess I'm just impressed.
Well, thank you. Well, the tavern brings in a lot of money ever since I restored it. So we actually
Oh,
do a
you
thing each
restored it.
year where we give a rebate to the rest of the town on the profits of the tavern. Or of the inn.
Oh,
So it's
Well,
proven to be
that's
quite
swell.
quite profitable.
great. Well, I'm gonna get everyone settled in case anyone has anything they want to say to the nice man.
Bye, I guess.
Bye.
Well, you all have a good night, and ma'am,
He looks over to Ethel.
if you need any like assistance or anything for the night, if you want to just knock really hard on this wall here, if I'm still up, I should be able to hear you in case you need help finding an outhouse or something.
Oh, thank you. I am very grateful. Appreciated. Wow, such a kind, handsome man you are.
Oh, thank you. You're quite a beauty yourself, Ethel. You all have a good night.
He closes the door for you.
Oh, well, other old man. Let's get you inside. Must be confused. I found this, by the way.
Yeah. Yes.
Good night.
I am very confused always.
Accurate.
Eldramon.
All right.
I mean,
Are there any windows in this room?
There are not.
There are not? Okay.
okay,
Um,
everyone keep in mind during the night to not be too loud because the nice man might hear us through the wall and we don't want to wake him up.
I have
And
a
also-
surprise. Go ahead.
Yeah?
Go ahead.
No, I was waiting on you.
I have a surprise. Okay, so are we gonna like just bed down for the night, like right now?
No, I
Or-
figured we'd come in here to do your telepathic thing so we could talk without, you know.
Okay, well, there's another option. We can do both. We can do both. But first thing, let's see. Excuse me, Mom. I need to be by the wall
Oh.
that you're at.
Oh, yes. Let me move for a second. Oh.
And Elfie is going to cast Magnificent Mansion.
Oh, that immediately
Nice.
concerns me.
And
Oh,
and a door appears in the wall that she's standing in front of, and like a little golden key like materializes in her hand, and she goes and unlocks the door and opens it up.
And I chimed in with, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door?
Fucking love
my
that.
daughter.
Giving you an
After
inspiration for edgy emo lyrics while being an edgy emo in disguise.
I mean, this is great, but I do worry about how obviously magical this is. Are they weird about magic, or is it just about people that aren't humans?
Mostly just people that aren't humans. You can do a
Cool,
history
great.
check if you want to try to figure out more.
Yeah, I would love to do a history check. Because I'm historical.
So you do kind of know a little bit, just barely throughout just reading, whatnot.
I've been reading
Um,
up on stuff.
On stuff and things and stuff.
A voice in your head goes,
Not
"You
the
haven't
voice.
been really reading enough." But anyhow,
In my head, I respond, I've been reading a little bit. Okay? How dare you? Okay.
Yeah. What the fuck?
so you you kind of remember that you read that it's not very. There are a lot of magic users in the Archon Theocracy, but they tend to be more like upper class. It seems to be seen as just an upper class thing to do magic. Or you have to be just well connected to get magical training.
Okay.
Well,
Never mind, I have no objections to this.
Well, as soon as we're all inside, I can close the portal, and it'll make the door invisible.
I run in.
Of course.
Anyone else coming inside? Okay. So
Yeah.
once everyone's inside, I close the door and I lock it. Put the key
Put
in
it
my
in your
pocket.
pocket.
Put it in my pocket. Yeah. And then on the other side, the door becomes invisible. So if anyone comes in the room, they won't see the door.
Perfect.
And okay, so you walk in and there's just like this really big living room with like a giant hearth with like a roaring fireplace, and there's like couches and poofs and rugs everywhere, and then off to the other side is a kitchen and like in a dining area that it can seat so many people, like just a big giant table, big giant like wood table, and you can vaguely see some servants walking around. They're just like barely visible. um they're just like little like gnomish and dwarvish looking servants, you know. um this and Elfie is kind of explaining how this mansion works. So I decided my mansion is all one floor, so no stairs, because I hate stairs. So here's the kitchen and the dining. Just ask one of the servants if you want anything to eat. They'll get you whatever. The mansion can make whatever you want. And there's like books to read and games to play in the family room. And then if you go down the hall here in the center, you each have your own room.
I mean, I'm normal about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. And
Ollie whips her head over to Elfie and track runs to her bedroom.
hold on. Before you go to your room.
Huh?
Yeah, before you go to your room, like each person's room is marked with a sculptural bust of the person that the room belongs to, like a really like heroic looking, you know,
Okay.
yeah, that kind of thing. So you get to decide what your room looks like. So I guess it would be like as soon as you open the door, the spell will just be like whatever you want your room to look like. That's what it looks like.
Fuck.
So, yeah.
Concerning.
And you each have your
Awesome.
own lavatory too. So you can go to the bathroom in the middle of the night
We
Without-
can pee in peace.
without disturbing anybody.
Ollie's like, yes, thank God.
Yes.
I'm a shy pooper.
Whereas I need company, actually.
I thought you said
Oh.
side pooper, and I was like,
It comes out of her right butt cheek only.
Okay, moving on.
I could only poop
swiftly.
if I lay on myself.
and this is an extra dimensional space, so no one can hear us in here. And
Nice.
it'll last for 24 hours.
Oh,
So, let's see, anything else that we need to know about the mansion. I think let's see. I know I can open and close the portal. Yeah, and whenever the portal's open, only you guys can come in. So even if somehow
Nice.
we leave the door open and it gets caught, like no one else can actually go in.
Nice.
Oh, right. Other rules. You can't take anything out of the mansion. Like anything that was created by the spell has to stay in the mansion. Otherwise, it'll just disappear if you try to take it out of the portal.
So I should not change my outfit. Okay.
Yeah, like if you want. I mean, you can totally have like any number of outfits that you want to wear inside the mansion.
Hell
like,
yeah.
In your wardrobe or whatever, but might
Great.
want to change to your regular clothes before you leave.
Perfect.
Otherwise, you'll be, sky clad. So,
Okay, cool.
And then we can bring stuff into it, no problem. But if we're in here when the spell ends, we'll just get like pooped out.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
No harm.
So it won't eat us.
Nope.
Always like bouncing in place, like.
Okay, that's all.
Ooh.
She like whips
All
Pebble
right.
out of her bag and she's like, Pebble, let's go!
Guys, we
Pebble's
should
got the
plan.
zoomies. He's running the fuck around the mansion everywhere.
What are we gonna do? I mean, this is amazing. I feel like we should plan how we're gonna break the people out. Because nightfall might be valuable. I don't want to do a big dramatic, we're gonna save the people right as they're about to be hung moment. We need to get them quick.
If
Yeah.
If
'Cause
I
then
rest,
that's public and
if I
dangerous. Yeah.
rest, I can get past without a trace.
I would prefer the cover of nightfall to just get in and get it over
Oh
with.
yeah. I'm
Like,
just
we
saying,
should-
like if we wait till nightfall, we're resting now, then I can get that and prepare that spell. And then we can
Like,
wait till
yeah.
night.
You only need to sleep for 4 hours.
4 hours.
Mhm.
Great.
So we can just short rest for 4 hours, and she can take her long rest and get a new spell.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I do love short rest.
Okay. When Ollie goes into her room, there's a pebble corner for sure, with like a cat perch in there, all that razzle dazzle. And it's all green druidy like. There's plants, there's definitely a large tree. And the one wall is just emo. That wall has the bed on it, and it looks like a 13-year-old emo kid's room. Got like MCR posters, it's got like a bass guitar, maybe like a drum set. I mean, it's got everything. The whole razzle dazzle. There's like edgy quotes on the black wall, all that shit.
Perfect.
Ollie just
Alright.
straight up is like an emo teenager.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I mean,
Mhm.
I literally Ollie is me, and I like it's not a phase, Mom. It's a lifestyle. I say with my Disney tattoos.
Hey, you can like more than one thing.
Besides Avatar: The Last Airbender,
Nice.
Nice.
it's that book.
So, what are you guys doing?
So you said it's about sundown, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a nap right here.
So what time will it be if we sleep for 4 hours?
It'll be about midnight, roughly.
Midnight. Perfect.
We need to do some recon though. We don't know what the graveyard looks like. We don't know how many guards there are, if there are any traps, that kind of
Oh.
stuff.
I'll disguise into the guard that we met.
I can also just summon a small animal.
That either. Oh, I could do that too.
Oh, what?
Yeah. I'm multifaceted.
Oh yeah, don't you have a rat named Pancake?
Yeah, I killed it. It's a mouse now. I decided.
Oh,
You
Just for
pancaked
aesthetic.
Pancake?
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, that's totally cool.
When I squish him, his tongue sticks out.
Okay,
Heads up.
so
Hmm.
so while you guys get your little familiars and stuff set up, I will ritual cast our telepathic bond. Well, I don't know if I need to. Actually, no. I'm gonna wait until we actually go out to do the thing, because it only lasts for an hour.
Okay, well, I'm gonna ritual cast Beast Sense. Because I got that now.
Just throwing it out there. I do see, Trevor, that you are loading in. Hope that your stuff is not being too finicky.
Gotta love
For
it when...
For future reference, if it's not working on Brave, I do recommend trying Opera for a browser. That does work well too. That one handles like video just slightly better than Brave. For future reference, might be worth trying as opposed to Brave if you're having issues.
Okay. Yeah, I'm loaded in now.
So, perfect.
Also, if you're using XSplit Cam, it might be good to not use it. Because it might be adding extra stuff.
That's
So you
also
just
possible.
use your... Yeah.
All right. Then, all right. You guys are... Why am I thinking of words and having a hard time thinking of said words? You guys want to do recon. This is kind of what I gathered. Ollie needs to take her short rest for, well, I guess her trance, which takes 4 hours. Which means, how are you guys going to be doing this? You guys going to be doing splitting up where some of you are doing recon and either just Ollie or Ollie and someone else stays in the mansion, or what are you doing?
Well, Ollie needs to stay in the mansion to sleep, right? That's
Mhm.
priority.
Mm-hmm.
I could cast Beast Sense and do the animal recon thing. Or I could disguise into just like a person and go up and do recon thing. Or, since we're gonna have another few hours to sleep, someone and me and other people, invisibility, snoop.
I feel like Elfie would. She would.
Or scrying.
That. What would I scry for?
Well, I'll scry because I can, you know,
Mm-hmm.
short rest.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know because we don't know the people personally. Never mind.
Ultraman is gonna go out. So he could, if Myth wanted to go with Ultraman, we could go invisible. Otherwise, Ultraman could be Ethel, and Myth could be her pet cat. She could carry her around.
I can't turn into animals.
Oh, I thought you said you could.
No.
Okay,
I have a pet
never mind
rat
then.
mouse.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's just like a real cheap Halloween costume. We just try really hard. It's okay. Oh.
I think I'll leave. We'll leave Utred here in the mansion with Ollie in case something happens. And if we're going invisible, then Elfie can go invisible, I guess.
Okay, let's all go invisible.
I'll go invisible. Okay.
Okay. Because if it's three of us,
Sounds good.
I can do 3 of us easy. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Where is my invisibility? High level when you... Yeah! Perfect! Easy. It's the... whatever. I'll wait until we are about to leave our rooms, and then I'll turn us invisible. Like the actual room.
Perfect.
And before we all, like right before we all leave, I'll ritual cast my telepathic bond between all of us.
Nice.
Nothing like... Oh!
Magic Jack.
Crazy idea. If I could just invisibly go to where they're keeping the, like, locked up family members and get in there, I could just dimension door everybody out over the course of, like, 3 hours. Because I could just invisibly sneak in, dimension door them out into here, and I could dimension door back, grab another person, dimension door back, and then I need to sleep for an hour, and then I could dimension door in, dimension door. Bada bing, bada boom, we've got everybody. I'm saying that in our heads.
But what if? Well, when you rest for an hour, what if something happens and they notice that the prisoners are missing?
I've got it covered.
What?
Explain.
1 sec, let me make it bigger. So I don't have to use 2 different mouses for fucking up and down. Ugh.
Well, in that case, I
Okay.
could just...
Wait, you can do what?
No, go on. I have no
Oh,
idea.
okay. So I have Find Traps and Pass Without a Trace currently. Long Strider, which means increase movement speed by 10 feet. Fog Cloud, just in case. On top of...
You'll have pass without a trace though only after you do your rest though, right?
Yeah, I'm resting now, so I've changed what I needed to change.
Okay, that'll take effect after the 4 hours.
Yep.
Be clear. Okay.
I've also got Wind Walking, which means I can take me and 10 creatures with me, and we can literally just...
How far, though?
The spell lasts for... 1 second. You and 10 willing creatures
That's not
you
good.
can see within range assume a gaseous form for the duration, appearing as wisps of cloud. While in this cloud form, a creature has flying speed of 300 feet and has resistances to damage from non-magical weapons. The only action a creature can take in this form are the dash action or to revert to its normal form. Reverting takes 1 minute, during which time a creature is incapacitated and can't move. Until the spell ends, a creature can revert to the cloud form, which also requires the 1 minute transformation. If a creature is in cloud form and flying when the effect ends, the creature descends 60 feet per round for 1 minute until it lands, which it does safely. If it can't land after 1 minute, the creature falls the remaining distance. And on
Awesome.
top of that, I've got Mirage Arcane.
What does that do?
You make the terrain in an area up to 1 square mile. Look, smell, sound.
Put it in the chat, please.
Yeah.
I don't retain verbal information very well.
No, I forgot.
Okay. So, just to clarify though, everyone is waiting. Is everybody waiting for 4 hours before they go out?
No.
We're doing recon while she's trancing.
Okay.
Yep.
So, the stuff we used afterwards. Got it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was just
walk,
checking because I
that
wanted to
sound-
know who needed short rests. Because if people were just hanging out with her, then you would also get a short rest. Just checking
No,
thing.
we're good.
Man.
Oh. So the dimension door plan also probably wouldn't work because we need to keep in mind with things that can teleport and get us out of places, given there's like some magical defense against it all
Mhm.
around.
Mhm.
Let me see. Hmm.
Which I'm gonna be honest, I think
Darn it.
we just murder people. Just straight up kill the guards.
I mean, since technically Ollie's still like sleeping, I took away a lot of my big booms, but I can put them back on. I think. But right now, Ollie's all set up to
My rat.
escape. But
You
if
just
we want
only have to decide when you're up.
okay,
Like,
Yeah.
you have ample amount of time to figure out what you
yeah.
want to do.
So
And you
if
guys are all
we're-
communicating with each other through the things, so you can. It won't be metagaming if you change your spells depending on what you hear they're going
Okay.
through.
Mhm.
okay, so it's up to you guys. If we're gonna fight our way out, then I'll change some stuff, but keep the oh shit, get out spells just in case.
Like, look,
Yeah.
if there's no survivors and we don't leave corpses, they can't figure out who did it.
This is true.
And I may or may not, and I may or may not have a bag that eats people, as we know. I don't know if I
Nice.
told you. I've mentioned it, but I don't know if anyone's picked up on it. But it eats bodies, and we could use that as a positive.
This is true.
It concerns me, and I have not looked into it as much as I should have. But whatever.
Yeah. Mm.
Every so often, I sing to it.
I would prefer to do this non-violently, but let's do some recon first and see where everything's at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to see if there's any nice valuables to maybe take.
Also, Eldramon, while we're all talking to in our minds, are you gonna screw one of the people? Because, need I remind you, they hung people just because they weren't human. The bar is low.
Oh, no.
No, I'm not going to.
Okay, cool.
I appreciate that. We don't
Ethel,
fuck
on the
racists.
other hand-
What?
What?
Oh God.
I didn't
Ethel,
hear what you
no.
said,
No,
genuinely.
What did you say?
Ethel might.
I said Ethel, on the other hand.
Commercial
Oh my
break
God.
was brought to you by Trojan. No glove, no love.
What?
Oh man.
Alright, let's do some recon.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna turn all three of us invisible. Woo.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'm gonna ritual cast alarm around the door to the
Oh!
actual room.
Oh, excuse
We're
me.
invisible.
I was
We're
just.
invisible.
Yeah, he just got bumped into something.
What just happened? Big wind. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Hey, what the hell's this? Why can't I go through? Okay.
You hear a knock on the door to the room.
Oh, motherfucker.
This guy.
Hello. I detected that there was magic cast here. Was that intentional, or is there an issue in here?
My mom says I can't open the door for strangers.
Do a performance check. I'll give you advantage because that's pretty fucking convincing.
Okay.
I mean, it's a thing.
I'm so proud.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I just want to know. I detected magic was cast in there. I just want to be sure that everything is okay. Because I cleaned the room really well, but I just hope that nobody left like a scroll or anything in there.
No, everything's fine. I had a little accident.
You and I detected. Is your mother available to talk?
No.
Well, all right then. Just, well,
And you hear his footsteps kind of dissipate as he gets farther away.
Elfie
You know what?
is
I'm gonna
sweating.
follow him. I don't care. I'm following him.
Oh my
Screw
God,
you
okay, well,
guys.
he's going back to the tavern.
Okay, well I'm following.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the door and peek through. Is there anyone in the hall?
There is not.
Okay.
Eldramon, you fucker, opening other people's house doors.
Eldramon.
We have
back
come
on
full
track.
Eldramon, you
circle.
hear Eldramon in the distance in the house. You hear someone go, "Oh, did you hear the door open?"
yes, I did hear the door open. I'll go see what it is. That's really weird.
I say in the group chat.
Why is
Just-
he hiding?
I say in the group chat, just if you're invisible, don't cast any spells or attack anybody, or your invisibility will go away.
Yeah, we wouldn't want any
See-
magical accidents.
Oh, you heard that?
A guy walks
Oh.
outside of his house, looks around. You see him like looking at the lock on his door.
Well, that's weird. I guess I didn't lock it. I just left it. Well,
You hear him lock it for sure.
Eldramon, are you sure you're not like a tiefling? The opening doors thing is noticeable.
Yeah, so no thaumaturgy myth.
At least
I
we know it's the
never-
real Eldramon then.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
how do we get in?
Ooh.
You open the
I
door.
guess I could get out of invisibility and you guys could sneak in.
How tall is the wall around the cemetery?
It's like about 5 feet tall.
We can just climb it.
But you're so little.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you can give me a
What
boost.
if you get hurt, my daughter?
What? This is a group chat. You don't
Oh,
have
right,
to
yeah,
call me
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
anymore.
Okay.
Elfie is like sneaking to the corner. See, there's like a little alley between the cemetery and the tavern. We can sneak down it and see what's what.
I feel like this could go very poorly very quickly.
Yeah, you're right.
Are these sharp?
They're pretty sharp at the top.
Ollie's just like, if Elfie gets hurt, while I'm
I know,
Up
you'll kill
sneak.
someone and kill everyone and then kill yourself probably and then the world will blow up and it'll be evil Oliarch and we'll all time travel to try and prevent your murder spree.
Amazing. But I was just thinking, in her trance, she's semi-conscious, so she can probably talk to us still in the group chat.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll agree.
but
She just-
also
She just
that-
can't like do any strenuous activity because she's long resting.
you got that correct, pretty much word for word. So,
That's because I looked at it.
oh, I was talking about Casey,
The
What?
dark timeline.
the dark timeline.
Okay, I've got a plan. Which is you guys go in, sneak in, talk to the family, free the little child. I'll play distraction. And then where's Eldramon? Oh, okay. And then everything will be fine, and then if everything's not fine,
Just to answer you, Trevor, there's nothing in particular. There's like garlic and stuff. Got like a garlic booth.
and then if there's nothing in particular, we'll be fine. And I'll lie and we'll get out of it. Like always. It's a genius plan. What's going on? What happened?
Why the stink eye?
Who's giving
We're
stink eye?
supposed to be waiting. And every time that someone says something will be fine, turns out that it isn't. And
Okay, then it will be
Ollie's in a
horrible.
trance.
And we'll all get
So-
murdered. Ollie, you can wake up. Uted's there. We can tell him to smack you. You're fine.
This is true, and I also have a total of 4 Revivifies.
Well, we won't even need one of them.
Alright, so, chat,
This
gonna
place
place bets on
stinks.
who's gonna go down first.
Not me.
We're just doing recon.
Okay, fine.
We can't jump the gun right now. Eldramon, what did you find? Are you okay? What happened?
It's not canonical.
Eldramon,
I'm gonna
stop
say that
snooping.
Eldramon
Get
had
over
a brief
here.
vision. Eldramon had a brief vision of a dragon when he opened a door.
Oh, Eldramon, have you found anything interesting in your adventures?
Oh, I think I just saw a dragon, but I think that was a vision. I'm not sure. I don't think that was a real
Okay,
dragon.
Eldramon, did you find alcohol? And
Uh,
did you drink all of it?
no. No. It might be shrooms, but I don't think so.
This is
looking
going
in-
so well.
Looking inside that that place that you opened up, you can see it's just like a really big living space. Like, really nice rug, really nice tables. There's like a nice lounging ottoman in the back. Really well kept, like the rest of the town. Nothing too out of place.
Oh, we could light the building across from a. Wait. If that guy can detect magic, do you think he can, like, tap into our brain thoughts?
Ooh, that would be bad. Do we want to go check him out?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Come along, mother.
Sweet.
But
Watching
also, the
Trevor
child takes
over here.
priority. See, my
Trevor, you
plan
look in,
was-
you can see this is the blacksmith. It's very nice too.
My plan was that we could set the
Ooh.
building that's the farthest away from this one on fire.
Shot.
And then everyone would run to go douse the flames and see what's going on. And then, you know,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ollie chimes in with a, are you sure that they would try to douse the flames?
well, yeah, if they think humans are in there. We could send Elfie in and she could go, oh, my poop's magical, save me.
I'm 10 years old and haven't been potty trained.
I'm failing as a mother.
I also can't read or
What?
write. I'm illiterate. I might as well be a street urchin.
You hear Ollie in her brain go, this grandpa, and then you hear grandpa go, that's too damn bad.
What?
Grandpa. Okay,
still
what are
want-
we doing?
Somebody
Please.
gets it.
Do you still want to go check out the barkeep?
I do, but not more than I want to save this child
But
and family.
where are we going to put them if we get them out?
Magical
Mansion.
fort. Magical
It-
mansion.
It only lasts for 24 hours, and then they have
Well,
to
then-
leave.
We disguise them and sneak them out.
Or we can just use one of my very many capable, literally get us out of here quite easily as long as they work spells. Such as transport via plants. And
So
or
as long as they work,
walk.
it's terrifying. Oh, but if we had insurance that transport via plants would work via divination, that would be a good bet.
which I also have divination.
No, I'm talking about your wife.
Oh, I know. but I also have it too.
I don't have great portents for today.
Oh my god. Okay, then tomorrow, but tomorrow's doomsday, but the thing you made lasts for 24 hours. We could hide them in there, and then... Great.
And then
And then you you sleep, and then yep, you have better divinations, and then you pop out. Ollie does a magical plant thing. You make sure it's a success, and then boom, bam, everybody's
have-
safe.
I have a bad idea. So I have this scroll in my inventory called Demiplane. And it's kind of like the Magnificent
So-
Mansion in that but it's
What
different.
the hell?
So
My
the
door just opened. Sorry.
It's fine. The mansion is
Ultraman.
temporary. It's its own little pocket dimension, but it's temporary.
Ooh.
The demiplane, when I cast it, it creates a permanent demiplane. I can't make it look like the mansion or anything, but
That could work.
we could put them in the demiplane. It's just that
Would it be hostile?
No, it's perfectly safe. It's just they would be in there for a while because it's an 8th level spell, and I don't have access to 8th level spells yet. I just have the scroll. So
I
We
mean,
would-
I feel like they'd prefer to be in there for a little while than dead.
I can also travel in between planes as long as I get the spell cast. Just saying.
I also can do that. We could send them,
like
or go retrieve them, I guess. Plane
like-
shift.
plane shift. Okay.
Also, Eltramon, what are you up to?
I just found a really nice blacksmithing shop. Very gorgeous.
You know, we're trying not to get discovered.
Oh, I'm good. I'm not.
So, you know,
No
if
one's
you
over
get
here.
caught, turn on the charm. Also, you're invisible, so whatever.
I think there's gonna be people that think that there's a ghost around. Like once they all talk to each other in the morning.
Everything going good over there?
No idea. I mean, it's
we're
fine.
we're workshopping some ideas.
Perfect. If you need help, just call me.
I'm just saying,
Let
I
you know
think we
if
could kill this entire village easy.
Yeah, so far I don't see anything suspicious, so maybe we could, but now just you guys' thing.
The main thing that concerns me is the bartender with the cool eyes, because cool eyes usually means you can do some shit. Also, the weapon.
Well, wait. Okay, so this is Erica asking a question.
That's
Nice.
second.
Okay, so
Real quick, Eldramon, you look around and you find that there's a lot of wood in here. This is a wood shop. I'm gonna give you a wooden statuette because I can't give you anything else in here. There's like jack shit in here. I will give you a statuette.
Cool.
Guys, I remember one time in the future. Never mind.
well, I was just thinking that why use demiplane at all if Ollie can just plane shift? That's not technically teleportation, is it? Or
Plane shift, it can one person at a time, I think. Oh wait, no, it's not. Never
No, you
mind. It's
can do
multiple people. Yeah.
multiple. But would they have the place warded against that? I don't know.
I think our best bet is the plant, like the travel through plants thing. And then we portent it to make sure it succeeds. Because I think I don't know. I think that would be good.
Mm-hmm. You know what? You're right. You're right. We did see a lot of plants in the
Mhm.
cemetery. There's a tree there. So if we can portal them to somewhere in Venengrave or something.
I
I
also
kill like
have
one guy.
I've got my my very rude plant.
Right. that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could throw that down on our way out.
Yeah. Like the spell doesn't say that it has to be like, big enough or anything. It's just a plant.
I
Mhm.
don't think we use that plan to escape unless we really need to, because,
Yeah.
again, the lady was like, don't plant it in the ground. Catastrophe! Then I gave it to my most impulsive friend. Well,
It's a textile place, Trevor, in case you're wondering. Like sewing equipment
Okay.
and stuff. Like a really well-made tailor. There's like embroidery, stuff for embroidery, and
Gotcha.
Okay. So Ollie wakes up, she preps pass without a trace, and make sure you have the plant, teleport, whatever. Have those prepared. Elfie will need to sleep in order to get new portents, because these are not great. I've got a 12 and a 6.
how long do you need to sleep? Full 8 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Though she does have expertise in Arcana, and so if she has to make an Arcana check, then most likely she won't even need the portents.
But it'll probably be Ollie that makes the check.
That's true. So, yeah, Elfie will have to sleep to get new portents.
Or we could all split up our separate ways in this village and routinely go through and
So I
kill
have an
everybody.
idea.
Or your idea.
Well, the mansion lasts for 24 hours, right?
Mhm.
We go and get them out. We bring them to the mansion. Elfie sleeps. They probably are going to want to sleep too, honestly. So they sleep. I put a tree in my bedroom inside the mansion for a damn reason. So everybody sleeps. You get your new portents. The family stays in the mansion with us because it's a 24-hour thing. Then we can just stay in the mansion. We don't even have to get out of it. Go through the tree in the mansion to Venengrave. Because nobody else can get in the mansion.
That is true.
And then nobody can open the door or anything, so it's basically just you allow that family in, they come in, lock the door, we chillin'. Worst case is that out of it doesn't work.
Transport via plants only works on the same plane of existence, so we would have to leave the mansion in order to travel via plants.
Fuck.
But we could still do that. We could just run into
We open the door. I set down the plant on the ground, or I can grow a tree or something or a bush. I don't
we
fucking know.
could just leave. We could just walk 10 minutes away from the village.
Yeah, but 10 minutes, if you guys really want to save this family, it's gonna be rough. Especially if Homie can detect magic, I'm gonna assume he's not the only one that can.
I kind of want to go talk to him and inquire about how magically proficient he is.
That's
and
fair.
also don't know how to say this out of game, but try to find out what the DC/forbiddance thing is to get a better, just how big are what are we gonna beat? Is it 30?
So I
For
just
what?
Or is it reasonable?
Oh, the thing to get
DC
out?
30. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Roll.
I think it would be bad to try and move after we get the family. Move far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wish I still had seeming.
But worst case scenario is I can make a plant grow directly outside, or we literally just walk down the hallway real quick, and I do that.
Do we
We
think
could-
the plant will
Eldron?
be friendly to us?
Eldron, you could roll a perception check if you want to check out that well. I saw your message there.
Hey, can I shove him in? No, I'm kidding.
We could still do wind walk. Like once we get the family, like
Wind walk.
we all converge.
You don't
we
see
do
anything.
wind walk. We fly on the wind to back towards our hut.
Like a graceful fart. Yeah!
Exactly. Yeah. Because I'm assuming we left the hut a little ways back. So we go get to the hut, we cast travel through plants or whatever, and I mean, we all get out of our gaseous form.
So,
Actually, I don't even know if we need to do that. Because
yeah, so plants and the Windwalker are in the same spell slot, though, and I've only got one.
I only got one.
So it's one or the other.
I
I also
could.
have plane shift, though.
Yeah, but we don't know any friendly planes, and planes are horrible places where bad things happen, and 6 months
You're
get
not-
skips,
You're not wrong.
and life gets torn away from you in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm. We could still do the demi-plane thing, though.
Yes, this is true.
I think the demi-plane things are best bet, especially considering your arcana. How magically intelligent you are.
But Erica has a question. Would
Mhm.
the DM allow us to plane shift to her demi-plane? To get them out.
Like after you make it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, just because it is technically some kind of teleportation spell, or at least of that nature, you would
Mhm.
still have to. It could go awry, just due to the Arconians' like defenses.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that in mind. But yeah, it is
Okay.
totally an option.
Okay.
Think it's our best bet.
All right. Because then they're just tucked away, safe in the demi-plane until we can plane shift them out. So
It's like putting them on holiday.
they would need to have plenty of food and water and stuff, because it's not like here in the mansion where it just generates food all the time. So
I mean, eat off the trees that I'm
So-
sure will be there.
there's
I
no
put-
trees.
I put plant growth on for that reason.
Mhm.
So am I using plane shift, or am I using the teleportation?
I'd say plane shift.
Okay.
Trevor, do you remember what it is to do private messages on here? Well, you
That's
do.
not
I just
good.
don't remember.
It's not good at all.
Alt W.
Alt W. Okay.
Yeah, not
Thank
Control
you.
W.
Eldramon's
I
on
did
his own
click it
little
and it
quest.
did nothing. So you
He's
guys
the
have
only
a
one
plan,
actually
I
doing
imagine.
recon.
He's doing a lot of recon.
That's totally
Yeah.
fine. Okay, so plan is pass without a trace. We don't all necessarily need to be part of the operation, but whoever's going, well, me, just obviously because I have the scroll. But we pass without a trace. We infiltrate the cemetery, and we can just cast Demi-Plane there. It'll just open a door, and we just shove them in there, and end the spell. Door closes, and then we go back, and they're
Well,
none the
here's-
and they're none the wiser.
If it's that simple, then I could just Dimension Door us in. He would know, but I could just Dimension Door. No, never mind. It would be an Arcana check, or whatever. Fuck.
Mhm. We
Cool.
would still need to. We would need to infiltrate the cemetery.
Mm.
What are you learning? I'm so curious.
So Ollie would need to go because she has to. We have to be in proximity to her for pass without a trace. Elfie needs to go to cast Demi-Plane, and then whoever else wants to go.
Got it all.
I could play interference. You know, just
Go
chill.
make out with the guard.
Oh boy.
We don't have to. I don't. You do what you have to do, but I would prefer to just be distracting generally. I can be more than one thing, okay? I can be versatile. I'm getting typecast. Thank you. What the fuck's happening over there?
Oh, just you see some people leaving the tavern and like presumably going towards their houses. You hear one guy go in the distance.
Oh my god, I can't believe I left my door open.
I love it.
A lot of people in this town are kind of stupid.
Well, they don't know that Eldramon is sneaking around and opening their doors.
Hmm. I'm gonna poke my head in to this little room that this guy's in. And then I'm just gonna, like, full volume in the little voice chat in our head, just scream and see if he flinches.
Ow.
When she does this, Ollie gets out of her trance and she's just like, yo, what the fuck? Ah!
Sebastian, does he flinch?
Does who flinch?
This guy!
The guy? Oh yes. Oh, sorry. What the hell? Thaumaturgy. What am I kidding? I'll just go close it.
Also,
Now
he
I
did hear
screamed.
it.
Listen, I screamed in the voice chat in our heads to see if he'd hear it. As in he's spying on us.
Yeah, I saw that someone opened the door. So that's really what he heard. He didn't notice the sound or anything.
Okay.
Flirt with him in your head,
But-
see if he blushes.
When you open the
Why
door,
do
you're
I
able
have
to
to
see
flirt
that
with
the
everyone we meet?
Well, I'm not
you were
there.
able to see that the tavern was closed. Like not closed, but like there's no one in there. It's like open
Mhm.
still, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
And also, you're good at it.
You know what? I kind of need this.
Need what?
Elfie, you should go. I'm gonna do something I don't want to do. Well, I
What?
do want to do. I'm gonna. You guys should go.
Myth, what are you doing?
Nothing. Never mind. It's never mind.
No?
Never mind. Never.
Well,
We need to go somewhere where people aren't killing humans. Cause I gotta.
You got
Whatever.
you got a what?
I have a lot of emotions. How are we getting the people out of the place? What's our plan? So
told
many
you-
things are happening.
I told you the plan.
I know. Can we go do the plan?
Well, we gotta go. Wait, we have to wait until Ollie's done resting.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Myth woke Ollie up, because it's probably been a few hours anyways. Since you guys, like, left and stuff.
I will allow you guys a short 1 hour rest. If you guys do decide, because I think you guys wouldn't have spent the full 4 hours out there doing what you did. Like maybe just 3 hours max. Eldramon, he's still out here. Eldramon, are you going to investigate a little bit here, or are you going to go inside and get the short rest? Up to you.
I'm going to investigate, see if I see anything right here.
All right. So, just in general, you kind of wandered around the cemetery. You see that there's like a adult human who's probably like who's the wife. You can kind of gather from like everything you've heard. And then you can see he's got a beard, he's got pale skin, he's got kind of like markings around his eyes. You can tell that he's the changeling who was caught. And on the other side, no worries, on the other side nearest to you, is a child that you can kind of see maybe has like a little bit of changeling traits. Like they're a little bit paler than the rest of the people here.
So are all of them like chained up, roped, or like what's holding them?
Oh, they're all chained up. Like they have
Chained up.
chains around their feet, around their hands. They're like the chains are wrapped around graves. Or the actual like fence of the or like the metal bars of the graveyard itself.
I've got freedom
Okay.
of movement, and I've got 3 uses of it.
Might be useful later.
Yeah, I kept it. It is always on my list as much as Revivify is after the friggin' wall.
So, Eldramon, you see this. What do you do?
Thank
Do
you.
anything or no?
Let's see. I think I'm going to. Let's see. Ceremony. I'm just reading this. real
Question,
quick.
Klutzy. Does your invisibility
Yeah?
drop if somebody casts a spell?
Yes.
Yeah, if you
Well,
if
I
you
was
do
just reading
anything,
this.
if you
Okay.
attack or cast a spell, it's gone.
Got it.
I'm just reading this. See
But
what
also,
this
it
does
only
first.
lasts for an hour, and if I'm resting while he's doing it, he's not gonna have it.
Yeah.
Because I gotta
Oh shit! Yeah,
concentrate
you're
on
not
it.
invisible at this
Although,
point.
although I could keep it on him, because I don't sleep anymore, so I could be awake concentrating,
Ah.
but then I'm not resting.
Okay, I'll say that you were doing that like during the meantime, but before the rest. Right here, Trevor, I do need you to do a just so then Myth's not like using her spell slots, not getting anything back. I am going to have you do a stealth check here, just to see if you stay out of sight when you become visible again. I will give you advantage because I could say that you, realistically, you could be like ducking behind, like, something here.
Yeah.
And it's dark. Yeah, this is enough to not be seen by the guards.
So,
That's good.
with minor illusion, can I make like little butterflies and stuff?
Yeah, you can make like small illusions like that.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's anything like
I'm
food,
gonna-
then you can do that. Any like sight smells, but they're usually small.
So I'm gonna have some of the butterflies like fly towards the little girl or kid, boy.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
So
And
you do that, she sees them, kind of like, she's been crying a lot, she like rubs her face, she kind of lightens up for just a second seeing them, goes to like reach for one, but the chains on her hands are too heavy that she can't like hold them up long enough to go try to touch one.
Okay, and then kind of like from the butterflies, like my voice just like, or like a voice at Craig comes through and says, "It will be okay, child. Don't worry. We will get you out of here."
Okay. She looks around
And
a little bit. I'm gonna have her do a perception check. She doesn't see you, she just hears the voice.
and then what else? Let's see. And this.
While everybody else is gone, I am going to go pee as well and take out my dogs.
Okay.
It's dark, or yeah, it's dark, so I gotta take them out before it gets super dark.
Yeah. Good idea.
Mm, I'm gonna grab like maybe a rock or something. Or wait, actually no. Am I still invisible or no?
No, you're not invisible any longer. You're just hidden at the moment. I will say you are still disguised as, like, the grandma. Because there's no reason why you would have taken that off at this point.
So for a second, for now.
Sorry, what was that, Trevor?
I think I'm just gonna chill here for a second, and then
Okay.
So they were. It was kind of like they were gonna create a escape for them, right?
Yeah.
Algernon kind of just does the telepathic message of I'm asking Myth or Alfie or any of them, like, guys, so what's the plan? What's going on? Are you guys all good?
If we're long resting, I don't think that's gonna be up.
Okay.
Well,
But I
we're
don't
just,
know. Short rest.
we're just short resting, but yeah,
Oh.
it would be
Yeah.
done. It only lasts for an
Okay.
hour.
Okay, never mind.
So if you
Eldramon.
want to hear the plan, you'll have to come talk to us.
Eldramon, I am... once you head back, I will have you do something, but just... My brain. I had to say it, I guess.
Eldramon, something's coming. Eventually.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my bow and arrow, and I'm gonna use one of my oil flasks.
I'm very curious.
And just some cloth, if I have any. Let's see. If
I mean,
my
you're wearing a
thing
grandma
opens up-
cloak.
Hey, you're wearing
I'll
grandma
just
cloak.
I'll just rip some off of there and wrap it at the end of my arrow.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do is I'm kind of like sneaking around the corner of this right here, and I aim the arrow towards like the hanging thing over there,
Okay.
and I'm gonna catch it on fire.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot my bow.
That kind of night.
Yeah. Is this like a right here, like a bush next to the guard? Or is
I
that
think it's like a really small tree.
so? I think I'm just gonna like kind of peek over and kind of aim it over the stuff and shoot at the
The
what
gallows.
is it called? Gallows.
Okay. Go ahead and do an attack with your bow. It should be pretty easy to hit, but there's always that off chance you get a nat 1 and things go different, distracting. Also, are you trying to light this thing on fire?
Yep.
Okay. You do hit it. And like right here, it does start like a small fire. Not enough that anyone notices it immediately. But it is starting.
Yeah, so hmm. I think I'm gonna shoot another one.
Why? I just want to know what you're doing, I guess.
I mean, it's enough to like start it on fire, right? It's not gonna like go out.
Yeah, it is. It is slowly spreading on its own.
Okay,
It just
yeah,
will take a
then I'll
second
just
for it to be
leave
like
it alone.
really noticeable.
Yeah, I'll just leave it alone.
Okay. Alright, so that's how you spend that last hour instead of taking the short rest. Which, you're a fighter. Shouldn't be too bad for you. Then, let's see. I'm going to say it takes a few minutes, but eventually the gallows do start to get like a noticeable flame. The guard that you ran into earlier does kind of run by it, sees it, and starts like running towards the well, grabbing a bucket and like working his way up there. Not causing too much of a scene because it's not like a massive fire, but like he's concerned that it could spread, so he's trying to pour water on it right now. I will say that one person does see him doing this. One of the other guards near the cemetery does, so he would also like start helping paling water over. Not a massive event, but you know, a
Do
weird
we
night.
hear any? Oh well, we wouldn't hear any commotion if we're in the mansion resting.
No.
A blessing and a curse. I just noticed Ash's background.
It's clever.
Can Algernon try to all across here, going towards the man?
You can try. Just note there is a guard that kind of like has been walking around this area. So you will be eventually having to do a stealth with disadvantage.
Okay.
Like there's not too much it's gonna... It's just a see-through gate for the most part to get to that point.
Okay. Well, then I
that's-
won't do that yet.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm gonna shoot my arrow at this ending tent right here in front. Kind of like,
I will say
yeah,
this will
in
probably
front
be
of
the
the
last
guy.
time that you could shoot the arrow using that oil flask.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Go ahead and shoot. See if you hit. Did that not show up for anyone else? But everyone else saw the 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. There it is. Finally showed up. 9. So you do actually miss. It like kind of skates off of it a little bit. And it goes right next to this guard, hitting the gallows again, being on fire. But this time he sees an arrow coming from your direction. There's someone out here. There's someone out here shooting flaming arrows. I don't think it's one of the kids either. Like he shouts that pretty loud that like the village is able to hear it. And you do hear that there is movement kind of coming out now.
Okay.
We're in combat.
Eldramon is now gonna try to
Eldramon's in combat.
sneak and crawl like past here.
Which route are you gonna take?
I'm gonna go towards the man. But first I am going to cast real quick. Prestidigitation. And
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm gonna create so by this gate right here next to the vending tent, I'm gonna make some like weird like odor, but also maybe like some can I make like bugs?
Like really small bugs. Yeah, I guess bugs could go under like the same kind of things as sparkles, like a very small effect.
Yeah. And hopefully try to get little sparkling bugs or something. So the guard kind of looks towards that way.
The guard does look that way. So does the child. The child starts screaming. The guard looks at the child because the child saw the bugs and it freaked her out. Oi, why don't you shut? Wait, what the? Excuse me, hey, Miss, old lady, what are you doing out here? Are you around the cemetery? Miss?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but you can't go in the cemetery right now. We don't want anyone around here. We have to keep track of these three.
Oh,
But be careful over there. There's bugs over on that tent there.
Oh, I was just afraid because I thought I saw some fire over there by the gallows.
Yes, I heard that there was someone firing arrows, apparently. But my duty is to stay here. They will keep you safe, though. They'll definitely keep you safe. Bonathan and Gerodias, they both absolute, like, you should be fine.
Oh,
Do you need help getting back to your... You need help getting back to your home?
Yes, please. I think I don't know where I'm at.
Oh, well, just let me lock this up real quickly then.
Oh.
See him take out a key and he locks the cemetery.
And but before he's doing that, while he's like looking for the key, and Eldramon try to knock him on the head.
You can do a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Just a really buff dude dressed as a grandma on a mission.
So, you go to raise your hand as he's like taking out his keys, and then he looks at you.
Excuse me, ma'am,
No. He like grabs your hand. No. Let's. He locks the key. He locks it in.
let's take you,
He starts like pulling you.
let's take you over to the inn. We'll get you a nice meal, and we'll go try to find someone that knows where you're supposed to be.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to hit all these bugs right here. Oh, it stinks.
Yes, it smells awful here, but just right this way. We'll bring you to the inn.
He's like tugging you.
But first, can I dropped my cane over there. Oh, sir, let me go this way for a second. I dropped it back here.
Okay, I'll come with you then, I suppose.
I think it was behind this head thing
Jesus
or
Christ.
whatever.
Hold on a second.
He looks over at one of the guards, Bonathan from earlier.
Can you go get the innkeeper for me real quick? He kind of seems distracted here. She kind of seems distracted and just kind of needs help. So I feel like, I'm pretty sure that Deswin would be able to take care of her pretty well. Oh yeah, I can do that. I'll go get him right now.
See him get off the gallows. He runs over to the tavern. They got the fire mostly under control at this point. Him go in. What?
What did you light on fire? I was low for minutes. And
Jesus
shit's on
fucking
fire.
Christ! Okay, you do hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. Oh God.
Eldramon, you realize to get any of us, we're in a castle.
So you
We can't hear
immediately
anything.
smashed this man's head in, which is not fantastic. And the other, like, a guard heard that, comes running towards you. Like, oi!
What the hell? No! What?
Oh my
That
gosh!
was my brother! What?
Something
Ma'am,
happened to this man.
What do you mean? Go ahead, roll deception. Roll deception with disadvantage because you are holding that fucking hammer. Oh, okay, that would have been a nat 20 otherwise. That would have been lovely. He
The
believes
hammer.
you. He believes you,
just
though, because
fell.
that's... You see,
It
like, all
fell
these
from
other,
this-
like, civilians hopping out of their house, and you see the guard from before coming out along with, Darvin.
Ma'am, we'll take care of this. Darvin. Sorry, Deswin.
Deswin goes, like, running up before slowing down.
Ethel, it's me, Deswin, if you remember. I'll take you back to your room. We'll get this all sorted out. Oh god, his head is completely bashed open, but that's okay. Apparently there's a lot going on tonight. Just gonna get you back to the room, okay?
I was so scared. I think there's a ghost in this town. The doors keep opening, and there was fire.
They're very well, oh, gosh, Ethel, please stop moving away.
Oh my gosh. I think I need
F-
to lay down.
Well, you can lay down. We have a bed. There's a bed in your... Ethel.
Oh.
He, like, grabs your arm.
I know you're
Oh,
not an
wow.
old lady. And I know that you're not a human. Knock this shit off. It's very obvious to me. And although a lot of these people haven't seen many non-humans alive, I have. But they will eventually catch on. You need to cut this shit out. You're just making a scrunched up face. This is not, it's not convincing anyone but the idiots that live here. That lived here long.
it.
Eldramon is just like, what the hell? Who are you?
I've told you,
How do
my
you know
name
I'm-
is Deswin Frey, and I run the inn here. Just you to get inside and maybe stop bashing in the skulls of the people that live here.
Well, first, we will go. I will possibly do what you tell me, but first, tell me what's going on here. Why are these changelings tied up?
Because this is the
You know, they-
Archon theocracy. Well, non-humans are killed, know that there is a pause. Places like this don't care. But the man there, he was found to apparently have been the husband of her. She's just a normal human woman. And they had a child. And they were keeping non-humans to help them escape from the theocracy. That is what has happened. You should probably just move on, though, before you make more of a scene than starting a small fire and bashing in the skulls of one of the guards.
Why not let them go? You're gonna hang
It's
them?
not up to me to let them go. This is just how they are here.
Mhm. Well, why don't you just
I run the
distract
tavern,
them?
I don't run the town. It's not up to me. I'm not going to make a scene about it. I've carved out a good life here. It's the best I can do. You're lucky I don't turn you in for being a non-human or for bashing in the skulls. That skull there. He had just become a god. Like maybe a month ago. He's 17 years old and you bashed his skull in.
Well, at least I stopped him from being an evil, racist tyrant.
Okay. I understand that you have your moral objections to this. This is not how you handle it.
Okay, how do we handle it then?
I'm not handling it. I'm not involved in this.
Okay, why don't we have a city meeting and we can all vote to let them go?
Oh, gosh.
You see that he looks frustrated. Go ahead and roll a persuasion.
Well, look. I'll tell you what. What I can do, if this will at least help you to get some peace of mind so you can move along, is I can keep one of them in the cellar and get them out of here discreetly in a few days when the search dies down for one of them. That's what I can offer. I can offer to help out saving one of them. I cannot do more than that. I just need you to stop making a scene right now because this will just become a whole bloodbath. I don't want to see you dead. I don't want to see all of my friends dead.
And at
That's
this
my
point,
compromise.
Is it past the hour mark?
Oh yeah, definitely a little bit.
Okay. And the telepathy thing isn't active, right?
It is not.
We have heard none of this.
Okay.
We don't even know you're in trouble.
Okay. Yeah, Algernon is like, so if I go back now, and is it still nighttime? Or is it just becoming
Yeah.
like morning?
Yeah, it's
or...
night. It's like past midnight a little bit.
Okay. So you're saying you'll let one of them go like this morning or when?
You need to speak to your friends about this first, because wait, first. The rest of them are not human either, are they? Just an assumption. I see that you just scrunch up your face. The other one might be a gnome, but she could be a child. It's kind of tough to say when they wear the hats like that.
And why does that matter? We can't.
Well, is this a ruse of your own and they're just a bunch of idiots thinking that you're an old woman Or
That is exactly what it is.
Well, I mean, it might be
Grandpa,
'cause
Mom, but how?
this tends to happen usually. Disguise myself as some old person, and I get in all this crazy shit. I guess I'll go talk to them. But
go talk to them and you can meet me in an hour and we can discuss getting one of them out and hopefully the chaos will die down. More than likely they're going to try to they're going to definitely try to treat that poor boy with the smashed in head. Alright, just meet me in the tavern part of the inn in an hour or so. We could discuss what we're doing.
all right,
And
you're
he
not
like
gonna.
heads off.
Algernon is like fast walking and starts kind of like
Right this way, Ethel.
Harding.
Yep. Your room's right in here.
oh, thank you. I was just so scared. I saw a ghost.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
There are many ghosts around here. Just you try to get a good night's sleep, and remember, you do have breakfast in the morning. We have a mild flavored bread pudding.
Oh, thank you. I love bread pudding.
Yes, and we have cream of wheat, and just go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning.
Good night, handsome.
Good night, Ethel.
You hear like a little bit of discussion outside. He's talking to like the guards, just being like, you can't, like, you're not going to be able to stitch that up. He's dead. You literally can't. His brain is part. You can't stitch up his skull. Just. Ugh.
Yeah, you gotta staple it.
Alright,
Okay,
that
I
was
think
interesting.
At this point, Elfie would have noticed that Eldramon has not come back. So, or like he hasn't come back. He didn't come back to rest with them for an hour. So she would poke her head out of the mansion to see if he's in the room. Eldramon, what are you doing?
Oh, guys, I need to tell you something.
Get your ass in here. Close the door.
Algernon rushes in.
Ollie looks up and is like, "What did you do?"
Not me,
have
but
you
what
have
did
you been doing?
Ethel do?
No, what did you do pretending to be an old woman?
Oh, I might have bashed someone's head in, but it definitely came off as not me, like something fell on this guy's head, and I said it was a ghost. Well, Ethel said it was a ghost, and yeah, and I talked to what's his name, Fabian.
Say Mommy and
Deswin.
Deswin.
Nope, it's Fabian now.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, the human with the handsome human with the purple eye. And yeah, he definitely knows that I am not Ethel and I am not human. I have no idea how he knows this, but he actually helped me out with that whole incident with the skull bashing. and kind of saved my tail. And I was talking to him, and he said, asked him like why he's not letting the changelings go, or the prisoners go, and I wasn't really getting anywhere until he gave me this proposition, or gave us this proposition of
Oh, you two had
either...
sex?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, no. He said that he could let one of the prisoners go, but that is all.
Algernon.
Yeah, and
You're an
We
idiot.
already have a plan.
you have a
I love
plan?
you.
We were discussing it while we were like in the group chat.
Which
Were
you
you not-
should have been listening to.
Were you not paying attention?
Oh,
Tell us the
I-
plan. Tell us the plan we discussed.
I think there was portals, right?
Yes.
What spells? Who's going where?
I just saw really shiny things and all these other things, and okay, I got distracted.
A kid's life is on the line, and other people's lives, I guess. But,
It's schooling.
huh? Yeah.
Ollie's mad. Ollie's angry.
Look,
I'll take the
Well-
blame for this. Letting him dress up as an old lady might have been.
if Desmond wants to help us, that's perfectly fine. We could use his help. But just saving one of them is not enough. We need to get all of them out, and we have a plan for that. Like, we worked it out. We spent quite a little bit of time working it out.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah, there seems to be nothing around this little town that sticks out that's super dangerous, so I think this can work out.
We spent an hour talking about this stupid plan just for you to go light shit on fire, bash a guy's head in, and
There's nothing super dangerous about in this
I'm
town
calm.
except for Eldramon.
Okay. Well, I have a hunch about this guy that I want to vet. So are we gonna like meet him somewhere, or is he gonna come find us? So what's the plan for that?
Do we just
Yeah,
bang on the
so
wall real
he-
hard?
Yeah, we could do that actually. And but he did say he would meet us in the morning for breakfast. But I kind of have the feeling.
That's
You
not what he
think he's
said.
lying?
Jesus Christ. That's not what he said.
Are you gonna try to sneak away in an hour for a booty call? This is Erica talking.
No,
not
no, no,
me.
no, no. No. Yeah, we're supposed to like come up with. You know what? Let's
I'm
just
so
go
sad
with you
that-
guys' plan.
I'm so sad that Uted isn't here. Because this would be great to prove that I'm not the super irresponsible one.
Oh, absolutely.
I think it was just Ethel brain tonight. Sorry guys.
I think Ethel's gonna mysteriously pass away in her sleep tonight. Old age.
Well, since we don't know if we're supposed to be meeting him somewhere,
Or Bastion's skull.
I could cast sending to him and ask him to come to our room, and we can
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
we can I can invite him into the mansion and we can discuss what we're gonna do because it's a more secure location.
Cool.
Definitely.
Everybody okay with that? All right. So that's what I'll do. I'll cast Sending to Deswen. And I'll say, this is the child calling you. Please come to our room for a discussion. Also, Ethel would like to talk to you. I guess. What are you
What's
wild
up with the
shaping
wild
into?
shape? House cat? Sure, you're a house cat.
And then
All right.
before he gets here, I'm gonna cast True Seeing on myself.
Okay.
And that lasts for an hour.
Do
For
we
the
know you're
duration-
doing this?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Cool. I'm
Um,
gonna back the fuck away from you. Thank you.
So you get a reply
hol-
pretty much immediately, though, from the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Say,
I told Ethel to meet me in the tavern. I would much rather meet in the tavern than back there. I've been detecting. I'm not going anywhere that has magic that I'm not, like, familiar with. That's not coming from a person I trust immediately.
Fine. Okay. He's not gonna come
Valid
to us,
point.
so we need to go to him. Also,
Cool.
I can see into the ethereal plane out to 120 feet. Just so you know.
Ah, wait,
So,
wait. How far?
interestingly, when you do that, are you looking around the room by any chance?
Yeah, this is the first time I've done it, so I would be like,
Hey.
So you do that, and you notice
Hmm.
immediately there's like a shadowy black crown thing on Myth's head, and it's just like all black flames on top of her head. And
I'm gonna go
you
get
can
some
see
air.
like a bunch of
Stop,
black.
Georgie!
You see like each one of her veins on her body just like looks black.
Elfie makes a face. She makes a face,
I can't see it.
but she doesn't say anything.
Myth, it doesn't see because she's walking and she's not gonna stop, but she's just gonna keep walking that way. Okay.
Oh, daughter, where are you going, sweet child?
Fuck off.
Okay, so
I mean-
Desmond said we're supposed to meet him in the tavern, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, in his reply to Elfie. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Sorry. I forgot everything. Okay, so Elfie puts her hat back on. Okay, I'm 10 years old and I want a midnight snack and I want it right now. So I want to
Perfect.
go to the tavern.
Question: what's the thing to message people? I guess I can just use Discord.
Alt W.
Alt W.
Alt W.
Gam gams,
Very good.
gam gams, I want a snack.
Okay, come on, child.
Are we all going?
I think so.
And when we all leave the mansion, I close the door behind me so it goes invisible.
Perfect. Oh yeah, you do also notice, like, when you're looking around, you do also just point out there that you saw that Myth was actually quite a few shades paler than what she typically is. But anyhow, go on.
I don't want to be here.
Myth is wearing clothes though, right? Like actual clothes.
Yes.
Nah,
Yeah.
butt
Okay.
nude.
Mm.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing else. No. We're good. We're in a different outfit. We're cool. Cause this outfit is very pink.
Gallows is on fire. It's cool.
Yeah, you see that the gallows are like kind of smoldering a little bit where they put out the fire. See if there's like blood on the ground where they had to drag the body.
It's just gonna look at the fire, and be like, "My boy."
Elfie gives Myth a look as she walks past. Not like a mean or angry look, just like a I know what's going on kind of look.
So looks like you're all in on it then. So I'm going to assume you're all not human then. Thank you for closing the door.
Of course.
We're gonna go to my back room just to avoid having any issues happen with anyone walking in.
Just to
No one has
clarify
locks
before
in
we
this
follow
town,
you.
if you haven't noticed.
Hey, just to clarify before we talk to you about more things, you don't mean us any harm?
Oh, of course I don't mean you any harm.
Insight
If I
check.
did, I would just shout that you're not human.
I mean,
Go
that's
ahead.
true, but I want insight check. Obviously, sir. I need to stop insight checking people.
You don't really know. He hasn't really given you a reason to be dishonest.
Yeah, I mean, I trust him anyway. I just thought I wanted to be proactive in my choices and my decisions.
He opens the door, he unlocks it and everything, invites you in. Eldramon, you can just see like it's a really well furbished kitchen.
Very well furbished.
Furbished strip. I don't know.
No!
I don't know where else
So,
it's gonna be.
Are you trying to get that right there? Just would you mind just standing here or something? I don't touch my candles. Thank you.
Sorry. I
Why
don't
are they
know. I don't know where
magical?
to stand. It's actually a little bit tight in here.
It's a little bit. Is your friend there? Why is she in the corner?
No reason. I just
Don't worry about
like
it.
seeing the whole room.
Okay, I'm looking at him. Is there anything different about him? with
No,
true
there's nothing
sight?
different about him.
Damn it! Ugh. That's not
Ah,
what I
so
wanted.
this was for nothing.
not what I wanted to hear. Are there any secret doors in this room? I can see secret doors.
Secret doors.
Yeah, with true seeing, I can see secret doors hidden by magic.
Oh yeah, that's right. That you don't see any secret doors hidden by magic or anything like that.
Damn it.
I know.
Do I see do I see any just regular secret doors? Like a trap door or something?
You could do a perception check.
Okay.
No, you don't really see anything. Like it's just you're able to see that just like well cleaned like the rest of the town. Everything's just like really well maintained, all the finest like materials and everything.
Mm-hmm. Well, Elfie
So-
like looks. She looks him up and down, and like squints really hard. Just like, damn it, you really are just a guy.
I'd like to think I'm somewhat complicated, but sure.
Everyone
no,
wants to think
I'm,
that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was rude. I just with you being able to tell that we're not human and having purple eyes and stuff. I had a hypothesis, and I'm a little bit of a scientist, so I test my hypotheses, and I was incorrect. So
Well,
never
I'm a
mind.
little bit of a scientist myself, I suppose, with the way I make foods. But I did want.
I'm a bit of a
to
scientist
be fair-
myself.
I had to get it in there.
I do want to say I only knew that Ethel here wasn't wasn't a human because I saw them just scrunching their face, and it's not convincing. So,
Oh.
the rest of you, I wasn't sure until now. So,
I'm a
thank you
human.
for your honesty.
Are you human?
Oh, of course. I'm just from the Ivory Kings. A little bit different over there.
Hmm. What? Why haven't
May
you
I
turned?
ask? Go ahead.
Why
What's that?
haven't you turned? Why haven't you turned us in?
Well, I have no reason to. You aren't doing any harm or anything. Well, without Ethel, that's a little questionable, to be honest. That one doesn't even seem like a non-human discrimination issue. She murdered somebody. So, that one I'm a little bit morally questioned. I'm a little bit conflicted about.
Understandable.
More importantly,
Well-
why'd you hit on Ethel if you could tell that it wasn't like a
No,
human?
I didn't hit on Ethel.
Oh,
I was just being polite. But, to be fair, when Ethel doesn't have her face scrunched up, they look more attractive. I'll give them that. Sorry, I keep on saying her. I don't know if this was just your weird disguise or if this is just who you are. I don't quite know.
Do I have any water? Because Algernon is just gonna like scrub off the disguise.
Yes, here, take this then, I guess.
Okay. Washes his face off.
by the
Lets it
way,
dry.
terrible decision. We're gonna be noticed when we leave.
So, anyhow, what I figure is we could do is I have a cellar in here that I can get access to really quickly to shove somebody in there, get them out of harm's way for a while. I don't serve. People know that I don't serve like cold wine or cold ale out of a cellar, so they won't find it suspicious. They won't think to look in here.
Okay, and then
To be honest, I typically just use frost runes.
and then what? Like, what happens
But
after
then
that?
a few days will go by. I'll keep them fed because I can easily do that. And I do know some people. I have some contacts from the Ivory Kings that may be able to pass through here. Other humans, so they'll have less of an issue than you do. I know some merchants. I could just get one of my merchant friends to take a extra large crate or something away as they bring me in something.
Hmm.
Group
And
hug.
we can't do that for 3 people because
Well, because the space is just not big enough.
Hmm.
if we could get 3 people into this little base thingy and then magically get rid of them, not in the murder way, um, would that be cool? Like, we need to keep them for a few days, but we do have a way to get them out of here safely. It might not work on the first day,
Oh,
so that would be cool.
I guess you really just have to figure out how cramped it actually is.
Plus,
you
we
want
have
us
a
to
way
go
of
down
making it
there?
not cramped.
It's kind of awkward to ask people to go down into the cellar, but, you want to go down into the cellar, I guess.
And let you trap us down there? I don't think so.
What do you mean? I told you about the whole thing!
I don't know. Hey, my dude, I have been betrayed before, so please excuse my
So many
paranoia.
times.
So many times.
I'm gonna take a walk outside.
Gosh,
Also, I have to
I
pee.
suppose I understand well enough, but
You suddenly see him grab the candle behind him, pull it down as a lever, and the trap door is revealed. right here. It's supposed to be bigger. It's very annoying. But guess who gets sucked into there? Everybody within 5 feet of it.
What? Sucked in?
Well,
Like
not really sucked in. It's just supposed to be bigger than the token let me fucking make it.
Mm-hmm.
But you're all supposed to get in there. So you. Congratulations! He was a bastard the whole time. I see somebody has a finger up. I'm very curious.
Wait, are we falling in there?
Yes, you will be falling in there.
Is it deep?
Yeah, it's like 8 feet deep.
Okay.
You'll get an idea of the size pretty quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna do Radiant Soul, and I'm gonna fly out.
It does close immediately after.
After I get out, or
No, it closes like immediately, like the second the cellar door closes immediately, so it opens, you fall in, it closes.
so we don't really have
Which-
time to do anything besides like
Fall.
like an actual like reaction.
Yeah, a real reaction. You could do a real reaction.
Anybody have feather fall? No.
Well, Ash, Erica, and Trevor, I'm gonna pull you all into this scene. I'm able to pull different people into different scenes now.
Damn it. We should have killed that guy.
So you've all, 4 of you, you fall into this, like, you fall into like a big cellar. It looks like it's been dug out quite a lot. It's got like straw on the floor. You could see it. There's like a grinder here.
A grinder?
Yeah,
What kind of
it's
grinder?
fun. Not a fun kind. So I'm gonna get rid of those tokens. Myth, you're still up here. You closed the door behind you as
Casey
as
went to
your
the
friends
bathroom.
fell. Oh yeah, that's right. So we'll just play that for you guys for now. That'll be a fun reaction. You guys are down there though. What do you do?
What's the lighting situation?
I cast plane
Um,
shift.
Okay. You're going to need to do an Arcana, for me then.
Okay.
So
Using my advantage?
Hello. It would not be. Wait, did you use your inspiration? Is that what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you are able to get. You do open up the portal thing, plane shift.
Cool.
Is that just for you? Or is that for everyone?
That's for everybody.
Oh, this might still fuck you up. But
But we're going to the castle mansion.
that's not up right now. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it
Can you
is.
plane shift
24
into it?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
Oh,
different
then I guess
plane
you
of
can plane
existence.
shift into it.
I guess. Let me see the wording of the spell.
Yeah.
so I left the room at a good time, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so your character left just as like he opened up a trap door and everyone fell through it, but you, because you weren't in there.
Okay, so
I'm
the
a genius.
the Magnificent Mansion is an extra dimensional space. So I guess that would be up to the DM if that counts as like a plane. Because it doesn't
I don't-
technically say that it's a demi-plane. It says it's an extra dimensional space.
I don't think it would be a demi-plane. Otherwise, you could be like, I'm gonna plane shift into a bag of holding that my friend has miles away. Pop out or something. That's another
Mhm.
extra dimensional space.
Mhm.
Would actually have to do a plane. You've been to a few planes. Don't know if you want to return to them. You could leave it random.
Guys, please, I can't
and...
lose another
Ooh.
person to plane shifting. Please, guys.
Do you have a place you want to plane shift to? It just can't
Not
be that one because
anymore.
it's not a plane. Okay. You want me to give you that spell slot back?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll give you your spell slot and your inspiration back.
thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Myth would also message Elfie because her name's in her book. Be like,
Yeah, he dropped us into the cellar. We're trapped.
is he like still friendly or is this like
I think we can assume not.
okay? I mean, I hope you're
Put a
okay.
light
What?
in there for you. Should have worked.
Oh, he's in here. Shit.
Yeah. So he's there. He sees Myth arrive.
Oh, you picked a good time to leave, I suppose. Do you want to go down into the cellar? I'll just invite you to go down there, I guess.
No, you know, I've always been in love with you and I want to sleep with you right now.
That seems highly unlikely.
Any form you
But
want, baby.
go ahead, do a deception check. Good lord.
A deception to bone?
This seems super wrong. Okay.
I
we'll
mean,
see
I'll
how
do
this goes.
persuasion. I'm okay.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
I'm
do
lying, but
persuasion.
you know, it's still
You're lying?
seduction.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
Deception
Well,
or
I'm not
persuasion.
gonna.
It just.
They're the same for me either way.
Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. 1 second. Let me just
Yes.
let me just. Fucker doesn't have shit.
I'm a
insight.
one-trick pony.
But it's an amazing trick.
Okay, so
Well, I mean, if you're not that attached to them, I suppose we could.
I
why
didn't
don't we
give a
do stuff
shit.
here? That'll work. We'll do it on top
Yeah.
of the trapdoor. They'll just be.
Maybe
I
not
don't
in
consider
top of the
myself an-
trapdoor.
Oh, no, it has to be there.
Has to be there.
Why is it like a thing? What are you into?
To be
'Cause
honest,
again,
I haven't
I'm
really had too many.
flexible.
That's interesting.
okay, quick
Somebody
question.
stay
Am I gonna have
faded.
to play this? Or what is happening?
No, I'm
here?
gonna stab him.
Okay,
I'm not gonna
Okay.
actually bone him.
thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna allow you can move like one closer and you can try to stab him. And for each
Okay.
round that you do with him, I will do a round down there for everybody.
Cool. So
Good
that's
God.
concerning. I
this
got a
won't,
short rest. Hold on.
You did get a short rest. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
God, my brain right now is just like, this is about how you expected it would go, but not with who you expected to be left on top. And you definitely didn't expect him to get seduced. That part is surprising.
Yeah. So do I have to stab him, or could I get like? Because would this be a surprise round?
This would be a surprise round.
Because like I'm okay to go. Look, listen. I'll get that surprise round by any means necessary.
You're
Okay.
getting the surprise
yeah,
round no matter what.
Thank you. Surprise round, plane shift on him. I want to send him to the plane
Lord.
that Hathus's patron owns.
Oh boy. Oh God. Go ahead and please. Okay, so you need to roll
He
the
needs to roll a saving
Arcana
throw.
check for me. He does, but you
Oh,
need to roll the
shit.
Arcana check for me first.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
God. Okay. Oh fuck.
I love this so
Okay.
much.
19.
So that's just barely good enough. So now I'm just gonna tell you the DC you got to reach is an 18. You okay? So let me just do this.
Oh, do I need to
Oh,
roll
he's
to
going.
hit?
No, he
Oh,
didn't
I
do a
do.
saving throw. He's going.
Yeah.
Wait. Alternately, if you know the sigil sequence, teleportation is spoken. Banish an unwilling creature. I need to hit it with a melee attack. Melee. What?
Well, that
13?
would miss.
But if it's a surprise, can I do with advantage? Please,
Erica,
Please?
I'll let you decide how generous I am. What do you think?
please,
Um,
because it's so cool. I'll bone him if I have to get the advantage. I'll do it. I don't
You're
care.
not gonna fucking bone somebody for
I'll-
advantage.
If it gets me advantage, I'll do it.
oh God. Oh, it's stupid.
We'll
that you
do
have
the
to make a-
reverse centaur
It's stupid that
tango.
you have to make a melee spell attack. What?
And look, I don't think he would willingly dodge me. All I have to do is poke him, and there's gonna be poking.
Ew.
what's your spell attack bonus?
Uh,
Fair, Ash.
spell attack. I'm seeing +10 here, but that doesn't feel right.
Mine is +10 now.
Oh, then
So-
+10 is right.
And you rolled a 3. Okay.
And if it doesn't hit, that's okay. But all
Okay,
I'm gonna say
I'm
is I could land a hit. I could land multiple hits. If you know what I mean.
I think I'm gonna have to say this one misses then.
I
So
mean, I'm cool with
it
this.
misses. It misses.
That was
and
foreplay.
Congratulations. No, I'm not gonna make you roll deception there. He knows this is combat now. Congratulations. Please roll initiative. You're in combat.
Oh, so I can't get away with really weird kinks, but Eldramon can get away with being an old lady and bashing someone's head in.
To be fair,
Okay.
some of that was just me trying to get Eldramon back to you guys, but Eldramon had different plans as Ethel.
Hold on, I'll roll initiative.
Perfect. Now I'm gonna go over to the people in the cellar. So you guys hear some ruckus going on upstairs. What do you do?
I went to examine the trapdoor to see if, like, I'm going to climb up the ladder.
Mhm.
I'm going to examine the trapdoor from the underside to see if there's some kind of way to open it from this side.
Okay. Go ahead and do I guess investigation would be.
Mm-hmm.
The silliness of Tales of Yield Interest is always fucking peak. All right. You can see if there is a way to open it from that side. You need to have a key. There's a lock.
Anyone have any lock picks?
I bash it open.
You could try to
Ollie
bash
has-
it open.
Ollie
You
has
could
a
do a
lock
strength
pick.
check.
I've got thieves' tools.
Ooh, bless. I got bless.
Bless. Okay.
Yeah, bless on the strength check.
Okay. Then
Not
go
the
ahead and roll
thieves'
that with
tools?
advantage, I think, then, right?
Wait, no,
Or- well.
sorry, bless doesn't work
Okay.
for that would be guidance,
Ah.
but I don't have guidance. Ollie, do you have guidance? Yeah, guidance from Ollie.
Okay. So you guys just gonna try to bash it. I will have you know that I do think he's on top of it, but I'll go double check.
Roll over.
I know it. Oh, fuck. They're kind of both on top of it, but yeah. So it would be disadvantage.
Don't worry, I'll get us to move.
You're just gonna bash it. Well, we'll see. They gotta figure. They have a round to do this on their own first.
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
so scared.
Or
No, it's a
is
strength
Eldritch-
check.
is- yeah, you need to do a strength check. Yeah,
Okay.
Mhm.
and then add a D4 to it as well because you've got guidance from Ollie.
So normal or yeah, normal.
No, this would be disadvantage because there are people on top of it.
Okay, 1d4 is added. I think. Hopefully.
Plus 1d4.
Is it added?
It is not enough.
Yep.
Did that add the 1d4? It wouldn't have been enough either way. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it still wouldn't have been enough either way. But you go pushing on it and you just feel that there's two people on top of it. Like it's not budging. You can't get the right angle on it.
Mm.
You guys do anything else down here?
Could Uhtred like try the strength check? Like if he and Eldramon work together, one of them could just roll it straight.
I suppose I would allow that. That'd be fine.
Okay. Then let's have Uhtred try it this time. And then Ollie, if you want to throw guidance on him again.
I've got that acid vial too, just saying.
Ooh, yeah.
And I've got thieves' tools.
You do? I thought.
She said it about 6 times.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Well,
I'm
I've said it.
I'm so
I've been like,
sorry.
are you gonna do
It's
something?
okay.
I'm so sorry. Okay, then I would
Sebastian
say
let me keep them for funnies.
I would say yeah. I would say guidance yourself and do a check with the thieves' tools.
What is the thieves' tool check?
It should be an item. You just click it and then you can do
Yeah.
the item.
So I've got it in my like tool proficiencies part, but I don't have it like where I got my alchemist tools.
No, that's right. You don't. Well, hold on. You don't. You didn't
don't
sell
own
them,
thieves'
did you?
tools?
No. I forgot
I
I
don't
had
see
them.
that you have them. You might not have them. You might only have the proficiency.
Okay. Well, I can just use the acid. Do you have mage hand?
I do.
Yeah, we can use that. Put acid on the thing. Just melt the
Probably
lock.
also throw up the acid too.
Well, I mean, I can't because Myth is on it.
I can take it.
But yeah, that the acid, and we can weaken the lock or weaken whatever is keeping it closed,
This is true.
like any of the hinges or locking mechanisms around the edge, plus
Okay.
also the lock.
So I'll just send you the vial because, like, I don't have any other way to, you know.
You can
Also,
just
if
like
we don't do it that
you can
round.
just
Yeah.
pop it in the chat, and I'll
Mhm.
put my mage hand in the chat.
Perfect.
It's easier
And
than
you should be
doing
able
that.
to hit this. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to hit this. So just
Oh, so
go
you
ahead
can
and
hit a
attack with
lock, but
advantage.
I can't hit
Get
some
above
guy
a
that wants me
10.
to shag him. Sorry.
Easy. So you hit it. You do see the lock kind of start to disintegrate a little bit. It doesn't look like you're just gonna be able to push it open though. It's still like a heavy mechanism. But if you guys can actually push it, you guys can actually you could push it now potentially, possibly. Once people aren't on it, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, we gotta do a round in Shoals. Go ahead,
Okay.
Myth. You hear some
Cool.
noise underneath you, some sizzling.
So you don't still want a bone, right?
No, of course not. You don't know what you're trying to do, but I didn't like it.
It was fun. It was kinky. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna grab him and dimension door to our room.
Oh, fuck.
And I can bring a creature and it doesn't have to be willing. I don't one willing. Motherfucker, he's probably so willing. He looks willing. He's willing. It's fine. Okay, fine. I will rethink it.
I mentioned I had find traps. What relevancy would that have? Is it a spell?
It's her true sight thing to find the traps in the room that she looked around and you said there was
No,
nothing
that's
that could trap.
It's totally different.
Magic traps.
Is it? Well, why didn't we see it with true sight? I'm so sad.
Okay, okay.
It's not a magic trap.
The door was not hidden by
Oh.
magic, and I did not pass my perception check, so I did not see it. Ollie has
This
the
is sad.
spell find traps. So
Oh,
you could have, and that would have been
Mhm.
able to locate even mundane traps. But
Yes.
I wouldn't
didn't-
call
You didn't
this
cast it.
mundane.
we didn't use it, so
Irrelevant.
Okie dokie. Well,
Myth.
fine. I'll try to murder him.
Aw, man.
Aw, man. I'm gonna put Hex on him. And he's gonna have
Okay.
disadvantage for... What am I feeling like today? He's gonna have disadvantage for wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do the cantrip, Primal Savagery, and try to slap him real hard.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Well, you missed.
I'm having a bad day.
Yes, you are.
Okay, then I guess I'm gonna get hit, but I'm gonna back up and be like, I'm gonna lie and
Yeah.
tell everyone that
Rough.
you're protecting a bunch of stupid, not humans.
All right,
got
so
them in
here's
their
the
cellar.
opportunity
It'll work.
attack.
Okay.
I imagine a 22 hits you.
Oh, so he can hit this guy. Yeah, it hits.
He does 17 damage on you.
Cool. Hellish Rebuke.
Lovely. Forgot you had that.
I'll hit
while.
somehow, bish. It has been a while, and I'm gonna do 5th level because whatever.
Jesus,
Yeah.
okay.
burn his eyebrows off.
Burn, baby, burn.
Oh, God. All right. 25. Nice.
Well, he
Like,
has to do a saving
Raises his
throw.
hand, tries to brush it off. Oh, yeah, that's right. I shouldn't have made him take the whole damage.
I mean, you can if you want.
Well, he did fail it.
Cool.
Yeah. So, obviously, he would then approach you. And he is going to... This would be kind of
So
useful.
crazy
too.
running into you right now.
So, first thing he does is he tries to hit you with his sword again. Which, does 13 hit?
Nope.
Okay, well. He looks annoyed. And he is going to do something, a bastard thing.
He can try.
You see, like, from the walls, these chains are just kind of on the walls, just kind of hanging. Like, waves his hand, and they go flying at you. And you have to do a 17 strength saving throw. Or be restrained.
Okay. Sure.
You failed.
Nope.
So you are now restrained.
Oh, this, sex thing? Sex thing? I'm sorry.
Not this time. All
Come
right.
on.
So back to everybody in the map called Shole Prison. They're not on the door anymore. You could like see there's
Okay.
that pressure that's like pushing down on it isn't there anymore.
Okay. I think Uhtred should try to force it open this time.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
I can't access his sheet.
Oh. I'll let him do that
Tread
then.
is a mystery.
Mind is an enigma. He can't open it.
Guidance?
Oh yeah, you used guidance, so 1d4, right? Come on, be a 2. Fuck! Okay. Elgermon gonna try?
Yep.
Okay.
And I just
I wish
bash
you
it
luck.
with the hammer.
No, you gotta do the strength check.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d4 for me, just to see if you get a 4, it'd be lovely. You did not get a 4. It is still
Damn it.
clamped down pretty good. Any other ideas? I see Ollie has a finger raised. What you thinking, Ash?
Okay. I'm going to use Alter Self, and I'm gonna turn
Okay.
into Eldramon.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to open the door with strength.
I don't know if it works like that.
I don't know.
No.
None of your statistics change.
It
Darn
does
it.
not work that way.
You just look beautiful.
Okay. Are there any plants like roots down here? I mean, I see kind of like what doesn't look like a blank floor on the ground.
There's straw. A lot of dead straw.
Okay.
I use chromatic orb on it and choose acid.
I don't think could now because you already tried, like, your action was trying to push it open. You
Okay.
could have, just so you guys are aware, you guys could always, like, do the help action. That's always an option. I'm kind of surprised you guys didn't do the help action.
I mean, it would have been great for when Uhtred was gonna
I
do
know.
it.
I know. I am aware.
The things that I learned for next time.
You can Ollie and Elfie could always try. I don't know how well it will go. I want to say Ollie doesn't have a negative modifier on her strength, so it's possible, just not super likely.
Elfie, use your little legs to kick the door down.
Oh,
But also, this guy doesn't seem
I'm-
super strong.
I'm contemplating blowing it up. I'm not gonna lie.
You'd have to fully destroy it. Otherwise, you're just gonna, like, maybe ding it.
You know, wifey, I was thinking the same thing.
What, fireball?
Oh no, lightning staff.
Oh, God.
Well,
We're
According
like
to-
super. Well, I'm not there.
according to the wording of fireball, I don't have to see where I'm putting it. It just has to be in a point within range. And it's a 20-foot radius sphere. So I could have it like maybe just inside of the cellar. So like it's both like underneath and on top. And I also wanted to see if I can like try to get the dude. If I get Myth in there, she's resistant to fire damage, so I think she'll be okay. But
You can try. You can definitely try.
I can try. Okay, so I'm gonna do. This is so dumb. I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Okay.
With, like, so not directly. Like I want the center to be above the trapdoor.
Okay.
But I want the sphere to only extend down into the cellar, like enough to engulf the trapdoor from the bottom. Like I don't want it to get any of us.
They're just barely trying to melt it almost.
Melt it, blow it up, something. And if I get the dude in the process, great.
All right. Everyone's probably gonna want to back up for that.
Yeah, back up. I'm gonna try to blow it up.
It's just fighting for her life out there while restrained.
Hey, I'm thriving.
Bad strength checks, just a classic myth trait.
Mm-hmm.
No one look at me.
I think I'm gonna do it at 4th level, just because.
Out of curiosity, are you guys like talking while you guys are in here the whole time?
I don't know. Whoa, Algernon, where'd you go?
Ultramon's free.
There's a path down here.
Does that change what I want to do? I don't know.
El Germana, I can allow you to move one more space, but then that's gotta be it. Otherwise, that's about your dash movement.
No, I'm just gonna let it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
Yeah, that's about your limit.
Is the guy in the radius?
Yes, he would be in the radius. I will make him roll.
Dexterity save.
He's like just barely in the radius from what I can envision here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oof, not great. Not great.
Is Myth in the radius?
Myth is not in that radius. No, she's good.
Excellent.
So he's going to take that full 27, which is not fantastic. Yeah, he's still up, looking a little beat up, but not too bad. He looks like he could actually finish a shift at work.
What about the trapdoor?
The trapdoor bursts open. Like it melts a little bit, then just everywhere.
Okay.
You guys are free to go up if you want, but that's all up to you.
I'm more concerned about Myth at this point. We can deal with that with the whatever's down here after we get Myth and maybe kill this guy. Whatever. I don't know.
I can take him.
So, I guess I'm still going. So,
all right,
that's 5, and then
you can move like, yeah, you know how many spaces you can move.
It's like 8 foot up, right?
Yeah,
8 feet up. So I can actually
you can
like
get
out of the cellar.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm gonna do because I don't want Myth to die.
Perfect. I'll get you out. Scene is, so Ash, you have enough movement to get out. So does Uhtred. Would Uhtred be going with you, you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. And Ash, are you also going to be getting out of there? Okay. I'll do that. Trevor, you'll still be down there. You can explore, do your thing, whatever. It's got to put these guys back where they need to be. Being able to launch multiple scenes to split things is such a weird concept now. Like, it's bizarre. I'll put Elfie there.
Good.
Uhtred here. Ollie here. All right, so you guys will just be going after this round then.
Okay.
I'd wave, but I'm a bit busy.
All right, so Myth, you're tied up. You can do a strength saving throw to try to get out of there. Actually, you just have to redo the strength check, not the saving throw.
Well, I'll do that in a minute. I can't do things if they have somatic, but I got some things that don't have somatic components.
Perfect.
Bitch. It's nothing good.
While it could
Oh
be
my God,
useful,
yes.
you see your friends like pop out of this hole.
Yeah. The only thing I've got is Misty Step. I'm good, actually. I'll just chill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then go ahead and do your strength check.
Oh, yeah.
It does
Yeah.
say saving throw though.
Is it a saving throw? Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Go ahead,
Yeah.
do saving throw. Why did I think it was a attack?
You know, I really don't know if that's better for me. Actually, it might be. I
Somehow
don't know.
worse. Oh, it's not. Didn't matter.
I'm still in the jail.
Yeah.
Help
I'm gonna
action.
quickly add you guys to the. It won't matter
can't.
right now.
Rip.
But you
Alright,
guys
so
help just
he-
by being here.
Yeah. So he is going to obviously try to hit you, which he's gonna have advantage because you're fucking restrained.
This is
That'll
fun.
be fun.
Portent. He rolls a 6.
I
Okay,
got
a 6
friends.
plus- A 6 plus 10 is 16. That is your armor
That still
class.
hits.
I'm pretty sure.
Damn
Yeah. Worth a try.
I appreciate it.
I still
That
need to
was very
roll,
sweet.
even though I hate that I still need to roll.
Oh.
It's so
That's dumb.
annoying. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't act that way, but other times it does. So you're gonna take 10 damage,
Okay, I'm good.
and he is gonna attack you again.
Can I hellish rebuke? I don't think so.
Does Hellish Rebuke
No,
have
it
somatic
has
components?
somatics. I need to wiggle my arms.
Really?
Ugh.
Aw.
Yeah. Every time I do hellish rebuke, I go. I need to be able to do this.
Well, he hits you again. For 11
I mean,
damage.
he doesn't have to.
Well, he does,
Okay.
though. He's very cool like that. So, now Elfie, Ollie, and Uhtred can all roll initiative. I'll roll Uhtred so no one has to worry. Fantastic.
Uhtred's gonna win the day. He's gonna win the day.
All right. Now I'll move. Now it's just going to be Ollie, Elfie, and then I will get Trevor hopefully out of there or wherever he's going. Who knows?
My turn.
Oh, fuck it. I'll.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll be generous and I'll give Trevor a chance if he wants to get out of there first. Otherwise, he's gonna be down there for like a longer round. Eldramon, buddy, you're down here. You're down in the cellar. You found this kind of like winding pathway. What do you do? What do you do, bud? You got maximum 12 movement, like 12 spaces. If you dash.
Well, I heard the explosion.
Oh yeah, you did.
Because that's yeah. So Algernon just heads back from getting distracted.
So you would have it if you dashed and like were moving diagonally around the corners, you would be able to get up. So I imagine you'd want to be out of here. Okay. Scene. Oh, I'll put Eldramon down. Man, my brain has to work overtime to get the scenes in order. Okay. I'm gonna put combat. I'm gonna roll your initiative for you just real quick so we can get that. Normal. Let me fucking roll it. What the hell? Okay, Eldramon, you might need to roll your initiative. Weird. It's not letting me do it. Let's me do it. Feel insulted.
How dare.
Yeah, this is advantage field rules for everybody. Weird. Eldramon, buddy, if that doesn't work, then I'm gonna need you to roll a d20, but I'll be do the math. But go ahead, Ollie. It is your turn. There's the fucking thing. Oh, wait, nope, those. Okay. Alright, plus your Fire. Your modifier for initiative. Okay, so it's 5. I think you have the 15. Head of. And there for the next round. Perfect. Okay. Ollie, you're doing geese? What is this?
Gaius.
Geese?
She's gonna
Gaius.
fart.
No.
Okay.
It's a mind control spell.
Oh.
Okay. I'll do his saving throw then. $17. So I guess he is charmed by you.
For so long.
Acts in a manner. So he can disobey. He'll just take psychic damage, which is not fantastic.
Mm-mm. And he takes a lot of it. I tell him
Okay,
to
what is your
freeze immediately where he is. No more moving. Don't speak. Nothing. Like, he can breathe, and that's it. He can't
He
even
does
blink.
hold still for a second,
Mm-hmm.
but he's not able. You told him not to speak, so he doesn't speak. I guess yeah, he's like frozen in place for a second.
For just a second. Does he move afterwards?
He's not moving at all right now.
Good.
Ollie, if you could ask him to drop the chains, that'd be nice.
Drop the chains.
He doesn't do it.
Oh, okay.
Roll the damage. Nice. So he takes 17 psychic damage.
But that
That's
only
not that
happens
bad. I
once.
can.
That only happens once a day, though. Just so you know.
Oh.
Oh, that's not so bad.
But the spell lasts for 30 days.
Mm.
So
That's a weird spell.
better straighten up.
I'm so confused. So every time he doesn't. Okay, when is he taking the damage here? Is it just this once? Or. Oh, no more than once each day. Sorry, I misread that entirely. You're right.
Yep.
Okay. Got it. Thank you, Erica.
You're welcome.
Bonus action magic
Okay.
stone.
I think you pick up and you can throw 1 your first turn. So, okay. Perfect. Yeah, that'll hit. Jesus. 10 damage. Perfect. All right. Do you do anything else? Do you move? Okay. Then that goes on to Elfie.
Yes. Okay. Do not like seeing Myth restrained in such a manner.
Mm-hmm.
It's very disconcerting.
Can't imagine she enjoys it too much either.
Mm,
You know, in the right circumstances, but this ain't it. You gotta make the best of a bad situation.
I'm gonna cast Bless on.
I hear the
And
weirdest things from this group.
And I'm gonna use a spell slot for it, not my feet.
Okay.
I wanted it to go on Myth and Uhtred and Eldramon.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And it works for attacks and saving throws.
I owe you my life.
Nice. So everyone's going to be hitting really hard. Well, we'll probably be hitting, I mean. Hopefully.
Oh, I guess I do have a bonus action, don't I?
Mhm.
Are we going to try to kill this guy? Or knock him out? Or leave him? Because he can't... I mean, he could
I vote
move.
murder, he'll blab.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we should lock him in the cellar. Let him starve to death down there.
You did destroy the door.
We can fix it. Or find some other way. Some other way. Okay. Okay, so bonus action magic stone. Right in his
Perfect.
face.
This poor guy, this poor innocent person.
Whatever, he can stuff it.
Innocent.
All right, that hits.
How come everyone can hit except for me?
That's how it goes sometimes.
I'm weak.
I'm done.
Perfect. Then that goes to Uhtred. You're controlling Uhtred, right? Or do you not have control over him?
You don't. I mean, I don't have control.
Ah. I'll fix that real quick.
Excuse me.
Erica. Honor. There you go. You should be able to control him now.
Yes. Okay.
Perfect.
Where?
Oh boy, this is gonna
your
get all kinds of
maneuvers?
nuts now.
Uh-huh. Where's your maneuvers? And where's your superiority dice? You got 5. Okay.
Have fun with that one.
Okay. First attack, gonna smack him with my glaive with a trip attack.
Of course. Perfect.
Okay.
A strength
So-
saving throw, I believe.
Well, I think he has to hit first. Ah, fucking so many things that I'm clicking on right now.
No, fighters. Wild, right?
Inventory, where's the glaive? Yes. Wait. Where's his his family's glaive is this one, right?
Yes, Phantom Blade.
Yeah. Phantom blade.
Phantom Blade glaive.
Phantom blade glaive.
Yeah, that'll
Okay.
hit.
That's a hit. Okay, so then I think it's a strength.
Well, first, second time a creature is hit by the blade, they must make a Constitution
Mhm.
saving throw. Otherwise, they get a bleeding effect that can stack twice.
Okay,
He passed the first one.
that's the first one. Okay, so he needs to make a strength save against a trip attack.
Yep.
So I don't know what his
Which he
save
failed.
DC is. Which he failed. Where's the
I think
save
it's
DC
17.
for that? Okay,
I'm
that's
pretty
fine.
sure it's 17.
Okay, so,
So, he failed.
damage.
What type of damage does his glaive do? I'm
Hey, I
so,
forgot.
I'm so sad that this is how we're finding out about his glaive.
I totally... It's to knock him down, isn't it? To make him prone? Grip attack?
Yes, so he's prone now.
Yeah, actually he has battle hardened, so he should have rolled that at advantage.
Okay, go ahead.
He's okay.
Fine. Well, he still takes damage from the superiority die.
Yes.
Which
I tell him to trip.
What?
You can't do it when it's not your turn.
No.
Oh, really? But I'm mind controlling him. Sad.
It's
Weird
it's
because
more
he
like
has the
you can-
option
it's
to
like a
ignore.
threat. Yeah, he has the option to ignore, and he gets hurt the first time he ignores it pretty bad.
It would kill Jig.
It's odd. It would kill
D8.
Jig. 100%.
Okay. Need a D8.
All right.
Okay, so that's
So that's other damage I take.
That's 15 damage.
Perfect. Got it.
And that's just for the first attack.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right. That is how he works.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna... Oh my god. We're just gonna attack again with the Phantom Blade.
For playing a dumb character, it's such a complicated character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that Uhtred would never be able to read his own character sheet.
He's fine.
What? I didn't even
Not
roll the attack.
Oh, sorry. I did that preemptively like an idiot. Well, it would have hit, but he's not
I think we're
bleeding,
gonna
which
use.
is nice.
I think we're gonna use trip attack again.
Okay. Well, you
So-
gonna roll a damage first or no?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
My brain eats it.
Okay, so that is from the thing, and he'll take.
Mhm.
Okay, so it's 20 damage, and he needs to do the save against falling prone.
Yes. Which he passes.
Damn it. Okay. He only has 2 attacks, I think.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
But we're gonna do bonus action, hit him with the butt
Okay.
of the glaive.
Should be able to take this guy out. Right, that hits.
And the damage is a D4 for
Mhm.
this one. But I still think that we need to be adding his modifiers as well. It just says the damage dice is a D4. It doesn't say you only do a D4 of damage.
I'll look into it a little bit later, but we'll go with the
Okay.
D4 for now since that's what we've been doing. But
Okay.
we might change.
Gotcha. 2. Right in his nose.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
Does he move or anything or no?
No.
Ah, damn. Okay. Go ahead, Myth. Then Eldramon will be able to probably stab the hell out of him.
Cool. I'm gonna try to get out again, but with blessed this time. Strength saving throw?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
Yes.
And then what's blessed? A D4?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
I forgot to add bless to Uhtred's attacks.
They hit anyways.
They hit anyway.
That failed.
It's still myth. God damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a me, a mythio.
All right, Eldramon. You see that he's got your friend tied up. He's been stabbed by what appears to be an old man. Because Myth is restrained, you won't get advantage, but you could always stand on the table and attack him if you want advantage.
What do you mean? How come I can't provide advantage? I'm very alert.
Yeah, just
You
stab him
are
in the-
chained
I'm-
up.
I am-
You are not
back of the neck.
flanking.
I'm the personification of danger.
Dear God. Oh, are you not gonna get in a position to get advantage?
Where's it?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
He's a doppelganger. Kill him.
Go ahead and do your attack roll. Nice. That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage. I noticed that you don't take out your other blade much anymore ever since Grand Dagger came back. But, yep, he takes the 10 damage. Not offended.
Not mad.
He's not mad, just disappointed.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
Messed with the wrong group, bucko.
Apparently. Oh, damn. He's looking pretty bad. Oh, fuck. Do you have 3 attacks right now? 2.
Yep.
Oh. I forgot this. That hit.
I've never felt safer in my life.
Just hope that he never turns on you.
Okay, now I'm a little concerned.
You could reroll the
ones.
ones.
D10.
Yep, reroll a d10. The 1, you can roll on a 1 or a 2. That is 2 more damage. Nice. He's doing very bad. You do anything else, or what are you thinking?
That'll be it for now.
Okay. Thank you. All right, then he is going to, you know what? Fuck you in particular, Myth. He's gonna keep trying to kill you.
Damn, I guess he's obsessed.
What, Jesse? All right, so manage because you trained. Okay, he's hit you.
That might hit.
Yeah, that'll be 10 damage. God, low damage
Aye.
rolls.
Hate not having Hellish Rebuke.
Try to hit you again. Just can't roll that nat 20 that I really want him to. If he rolls 2 nat 20s in a row, then he will cut off a limb with this sword. That's the fun thing.
Try it, bitch.
What, Jesse? All right. So, oh, he's not in a fantastic place. Kind of what I'm noticing. And I'm only noticing that now, which is not great. Well. Oh, how fucked would I be if I did this?
You
Probably
know,
not
if
that
I
fucked.
were
Okay,
you,
cool.
I would
What?
run.
Yeah, you know what? He is gonna run.
Really? Really? Opportunity attacks.
Yeah, I know.
Opportunity attack.
Opportunity. I'm kidding.
So that would be for people that are in melee range of him.
Well, I was
Oh.
when he
That-
started.
That would be Uhtred and Eldramon.
And
Yes.
Myth.
No. As he's like running away, you can see he's like building up a breath to like yell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fun.
We're gonna try another trip attack on it because I really
Okay.
want to knock him down. So we
Okay.
can't run.
So this
But,
is with
um,
advantage.
Eldramon, you can go first.
Yeah, this would be with advantage. He's like right between the two of you, so yeah, that hits. Oh, 30.
And he has to make sure he doesn't get stunned.
Oh, shoot. He's not stunned. Good God. When you take out Mimic's Bane, by the way, you hear, "Oh, it is I, the grand sword of Boros, here to stun your enemies."
You gonna roll your damage, Trevor?
Yeah, you gotta roll it.
Okay.
10 more damage. Oh,
Can you reroll that
it's not
one?
doing- Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I think-
D4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so here's
Too bad.
Uhtred's attack.
That hits.
Okay. Constitution saving throw from bleeding and strength save from trip attack.
He won't do the Constitution saving throw because he's already been attempted to be attacked by that weapon more than twice. By
Gotcha.
the first 2 times.
Gotcha.
But I do have to do the strength save, don't I, for trip attack?
Yep.
It's almost a nat 20. Yeah, he fell. Wait, no, he has to do his... He has advantage on it, so I have to reroll. There we go, that's better.
Damn it. Okay. Well, that's right. Damage.
he's
and
at
we're gonna
The door.
add the D8 as a situational bonus for damage, so I don't have to roll it separately. But I am going to re-roll that one.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, so...
That's 15
much
damage, I
damage.
think.
Yep.
I think
He's
you can roll
near
that
death.
2 as well.
Roll what?
You roll the 2 as well.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Was there a 2 in there? Oh, there was.
1s and 2s. Yep.
Awesome.
We really need this guy dead
It's a
this
2
round.
Still a 2. Still a 2.
All right. Well, he's gonna
Uh,
end his turn in massive pain. Go ahead, Ollie. Hey, you might gotta move a little bit. Or 2 more spaces you can move. Choose 2. I like that Ali's a magic user, but she's still like, I'm gonna get real close to you so I can watch you die. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. Well, that'll be interesting.
Oh no.
All right, so oh, okay. It's the first time he enters it, so it'd be now. Okay, go ahead. I'll do my dex save and which is not good enough for sure. Yeah. Question. So technically this would be enough to according to the rules, this would only be enough to knock him out. Do you want him dead or do you want him knocked out?
I want him unconscious.
That's fine. You could recall your flames like the moment he like passes out from the pain. Perfect. Now, how does that look, by the way, when you do this terrible thing to this guy that did nothing
Oh,
wrong?
like he's so
probably?
innocent.
He put wifey in a hole. Fuck around and find out.
Fair.
I run up real quick and I go, no, no, no.
Of course you do. All right. Then you have won this combat. I'm going to quickly award your XP from him. He's actually considered kind of difficult.
Just a little bit.
No, he was easy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
There's your XP, which Uhtred will be happy to see that he leveled up.
I also free myth.
Help!
Good idea.
Did the chains automatically like retract when he went unconscious?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they would have anyways.
Yeah, so you don't need to use that spell, Ollie.
It would have looked cool, though.
I had it handled. What happened? You guys good? I mean, I know what happened. That was terrible.
You're the only one that took any damage. Oh my goodness.
It didn't even hurt. Ow.
So, if the gentleman would like to grab Mr. Stabby McChainface over there and toss him in the cellar, I think we have things to do.
I would say I think we should kill him.
You know-
One, because I could steal his soul and we can get honest answers out of him.
This
Out
is
of-
true.
You know.
I fixed the
and
cellar door.
with Soul Cage, people
Okay.
have to tell the truth to me, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it would help me just generally, and I could use him to heal a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Not to freak anybody out.
Definitely want to loot this guy.
Yeah?
We should also go get the kid and the people, because it is still nighttime, and we're making a lot of commotion.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit. Are you doing this? Are you guys going into the cellar now, or are you doing that like slightly later. What's the order of operations here?
First I'm gonna disguise self into him and just step outside to see if
Okay.
anyone's around. So real
No one
quick
is
check.
around.
Okay, good. Then I'll go back inside.
I will loot his body. I'm looking specifically for the key.
Eldramon mentioned that first. I will give him first dibs on doing that roll. Go ahead and do an investigation, Eldramon, which I see you already did 13 seconds ago. You didn't find anything. You kind of got distracted by the purple in his beard. Yeah, I guess you see that he's like somewhat attractive. That's what you have investigated. That's what your investigation has rendered.
All right.
But yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Elfie. Go ahead and run your investigation on the guy to try to loot. Okay, so on his body, you find the key to the cellar. You find, let's see, you do find on him that he has a tattoo, and I'm gonna just give you this one because that was a good investigation. This would normally be an Arcana check, but you are able to see that it is a magical tattoo. Yeah, it just has a magical energy. You can investigate that further if you want.
Oh snap! Yes. I want to know. I want to see if I can figure out what kind of magical tattoo this is.
All right, go ahead and do an Arcana check for me then, real quick. Not fantastic, but it's pretty easy to see. So you're able to see that this basically just makes Sonny's unable to be disarmed.
Oh, okay. Good thing I didn't try to do a disarming attack.
Yeah. Due to your investigation, you see that he has like unusually good glamored studded armor.
Mm-hmm.
Which is somewhat better. Like it's actually the clothes he's wearing look like normal, just well-made clothes, but it's actually glamored studded armor. You also see that he has that sword, which is able to cut off limbs fairly easily.
Mm-hmm.
He also is carrying a hand crossbow.
If I try to take the sword out of his hands, does the tattoo stop that from happening?
It does.
Okay.
We
It
should
glows
chop off
and
his
it just will not
hand.
remove from his hand.
So this is a magic tattoo, which does Elfie kind of know how magic tattoos work, like that they require like attunement and stuff?
Yeah, I think she would know.
Yeah. Okay. So in order to break his attunement to this tattoo and remove the sword, we have to kill him.
Hey, I'm super good with that. Can I do it? For reasons.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not really partial to this guy much anymore.
He started out with such like, oh, he's sus. Then it's like, oh, he's actually interesting and useful. To he's real sus. To oh, fuck that
Too
guy.
good to be true. So I don't know if we have time to investigate the cellar, you guys.
As someone
to you
who didn't
guys.
see the cellar, why is it interesting?
Eldramon, did you see anything interesting while you were in that other area?
Nope, just a winding path. Not sure where it led, because that's when I decided to come out, when you blew up the
Might
the
be
door
a good
with the
move.
lock.
Might be a good move to grab the people and then take them through that way. But I think if we're gonna do that, we could just kill this guy and I could ask him where it leads. What's down there? He has to be honest with me.
That's true. We can have him in the soul cage, and we could get that sword from him if he's dead.
Yeah, there's a lot of benefits.
worth a good amount.
But also, I really did not want this to get violent. This was supposed to be super stealth, and now that's all down the crapper.
It was, and then Eldramon bashed a man's head in.
Wild card.
But I don't blame you entirely. I wanted to go talk to this guy. There's a thunderstorm. Nice.
I think most likely this guy, I don't know, I think overall he's a terrible guy, and also I just want to murder him.
I just see thunder and lightning in the chat.
But I can admit,
What if we cut off his hand with his sword hand,
I guess that would work.
or just would we be able to remove the sword that way?
Yes. I mean, yeah, I don't know how else that would. Yeah, I guess.
Would the hand be just stuck to the sword perpetually?
Yes.
it
The
would give
tattoo
you
does
H.
go onto his hand.
Oh my god.
Galileo.
Galileo. No,
Okay.
it's like really intense, you guys. I can hear it. It's like right there.
Ollie's on her way.
And the hand would be on the sword still, because we're just gonna put. Would someone be able to wield the sword with the hand still attached to it?
Think that is a weird question because you couldn't become, as long as he's alive, you wouldn't be able to attune to it.
Oh,
But
the
he's
sword?
attuned to it, and it's his hand.
Yeah, he's attuned to his hand and his weapon, I guess. He could do it.
Wait a minute. If you try to attune to something that's already attuned to someone else, you can break the attunement that way, can't you?
I think that's right.
I don't know why I'm trying to avoid killing this guy, but I'm gonna look it up.
I'm also confused by that just slightly, but it's okay. I understand he was really nice at first. He complimented Ethel.
I think it's also hailing outside too.
I wanna loot him, and then I'm gonna cast fuck.
That's not a spell. I tried that. It didn't work.
You are true, yes. There's grass outside. Are there any bushes outside?
Oh yeah, there's like trees and stuff, bushes, ferns,
Okay.
whatever.
I'm gonna put my hand in his hair.
So we can let's just drag him outside, and I will cast plant growth and like pin him down, and cover up his body with like a bush or something.
I feel like that's a super
Sure.
short-term solution if we're not burying him.
Oh, yes. Okay. Rules is written. A creature's
Can we
attunement
please murder
ends.
this man?
It ends if the item has been more than 100 feet away for at least 24 hours, if the creature dies, or if another creature attunes to the item.
So
If
either way,
the
we're a long
creature-
rest away from getting this guy's hand to lose its grip.
No,
Or
it only
you
needs
gotta
a
kill
short.
him.
It only needs a short rest. For it to attune.
Or you murder him.
I want to murder him.
I don't want to murder him because
Why?
Because this already looks so bad. This already looks so bad
Exactly.
for us.
I'll hide the evidence. I'm great at. Well, I could be great at that. Probably.
You know what?
I mean,
you know
we've
what?
got like a.
I don't need to make this decision
Look how many times I got stabbed.
because my priority is getting those people out. So, if you
Yeah.
all want to kill him, I won't stop you.
Primal
but
savagery. I
we
try
need-
and rip through his throat.
We need to get those people out.
Okay. Go ahead and attack with advantage.
Sorry for interrupting. I just really want to kill him.
You ripped through his throat. He is dead.
Yay!
Okay, well, fine. Then dump his body in the cellar, close the trapdoor.
Soul cage.
Okay.
Thank
First
you.
off, who's taking that sword? Who am I adding that sword to? Whose inventory is getting that?
Do you want it, Eldramon? You're the sword guy.
Sure.
How many How many magic items are you attuned to?
He's attuned to 3 out of 3.
Okay, well then you'll have to de-attune to one of them.
Always good to have options.
And then I wanna pick up the needle from the tattoo that falls off his body.
Okay.
Cleaning the crime scene. Don't worry about it.
And I'll give it to Uhtred. Because he doesn't have many attunable magic items, I don't think. So
No, not man.
So I will give it to him, and Ethan can decide if he wants to attune to it.
The tattoo needle to get the tattoo.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna fully strip this guy down to his pants just so that everyone can loot, and then I'm gonna throw his corpse into my bag.
Okay.
Yes.
So. Oh
Say,
god.
Eat up, little guy.
This is so bad.
You suddenly do hear, don't you eat your hand in further.
Nope, I drop it in from a safe distance. Bitch. Eat up, grow big and strong.
Ah, no.
And remember who fed you.
Bite the hand that feeds.
No! I close it.
Oh,
Probably a good
I'm
idea.
gonna go around and press to digitate any blood stains away.
Me too.
Smart. All right. Then, so we will have to wrap this up like little kind of quickly, sort of. We'll be able to develop it a little bit more next time because you guys have one last thing to really do here, which is try to get that kid and their family out of this place.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you leave, unless you just decide, fuck it, these people aren't worth it.
No. We are not living without them.
But God, I totally thought that like I wouldn't have enough content. But okay. So someone did the soul cage, right?
Yep.
Soul cage. I think that's probably like the last thing we want to finish up on, right?
Sure.
I mean, we could do it next time.
Gonna get it done now, I think. It flows better.
Alright. What questions do we have, people? Also...
If this is the last thing, I'll probably have to go just because it's a little bit later. I have to get up early.
Fair enough. I'll fill you in on anything that could be relevant.
Bye!
Yo, stop. You're gonna get stuck down there.
See you, Trevor.
Bye!
Thanks for hanging out again.
Bye.
I want to eat it.
Eat what?
The soul! To heal! I can heal 2d8 if I just take a little bite. But no.
So am I doing this wrong? Why does my camera not... Oh, I know why it doesn't want to. For a good reason. Got it. I need to share this to you. I need to stream this useless window to you. Then I need to full screen that. And now it's fine. Okay.
To summarize what we can do with Soul Cage, that might be helpful. We can ask them a question, and they legally have to be honest. They have to tell us the truth, and they can't be sneaky about it. They gotta be obvious and blunt about it. And we can also do Eyes of the Dead, which means I can look in at any place that guy saw in his life at all. So, like, you're muted. Also, that could be helpful. Like, so that if this guy is a super important business official, magical man, which it seems like he is because he knows magic and he's got a fancy outfit, um, we could do that.
Okay.
So, like, questions or spying, I'm good for both. Or healing, because, ow.
Well, I do want to know if the tunnel down there in the cellar leads out of town. Because we might be able to use that to escape.
Okay, well, what if I said, well, I'm not gonna talk to the soul right now, but what if I phrased it like, tell us everything about your operation here, including your weird basement thing?
Not really a question.
What's your whole operation here, including fucking this guy, including your weird basement thing? That's what I would say. Oh, thank you.
So he answers. What's up?
No, I didn't ask. I'm asking if that's a good question to Elfie.
Oh,
I need approval before I ask questions.
No, that's good. That's good.
So
Hell yeah. Then I ask.
he answers,
Well, this is my inn and tavern. I charge small amounts for each thing. I have the lowest prices in the Archon Theocracy for the quality I provided. And also, I served as a middleman and a safe house to keep slaves underneath the inn.
I repeat that to everybody.
I also would sell them to people, if it was convenient, or hold them until they are to be bought.
Okay. That doesn't sound like there's a way out through the cellar. Because then the slaves could have escaped that way.
Okay. Well, everyone in this town is an idiot, so I think we could honestly just dress them up as different people and walk out of here. Especially if this guy is walking them out. Hold on. Thank you for staying at my inn. It was a wonderful time. I especially loved boning Ethel. That was great. Yeah.
okay.
Wonder where those prisoners went.
So are we gonna still use like Pass Without a Trace and Demiplane?
I think, yeah, if we can get them, I think the plant thing would be the best to get them out. But
It depends
I
on
don't know.
Ollie's spell slots.
Yeah. Ah.
You got
We
2 more
could
questions
still
for the guy,
hide
right?
them. Well, we have 4 more things we can do, but you know.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we can use Windwalk to get, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, that would be up to 10. Okay. So yeah, we could get all of us Windwalk back to the hut and then figure out what to do from there.
I'll ask the guy a question. What's your entire life story?
Oh god.
Oh, that's kind of a lot, but Well, I was born in the Ivory Kings, and eventually I became a slave trader working a ship. Um, and eventually I upset the wrong person. I ended up stealing a tiefling and selling them into slavery when they were actually the mistress of one of the officials of the Ivory Kings. So I went to the one place I knew I'd be safe, which was the Archon Theocracy. I used my money selling my boat and what I had saved up to restore this little inn, and I used my connections to create my own little middle place for the slave trade. All in all, it's been a pretty good life, apart from the part where I died. Probably my least favorite part. I do genuinely make pretty good food when I was alive.
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of his life story. He enslaved a lot of people for a long time, and he wound up here where he kept helping enslave more people.
Oh, I also
I'm
would
glad
sometimes,
this guy's dead.
on occasion, there would be runaway slaves that passed through here. I would offer to help them, but then I would get them trapped in the cellar and resell them for myself, for my own profit.
Not any.
This guy's fun.
Yeah, not great.
I just figured it would help us cover our bases on whether we morally did the right thing, which I knew we would, but
I don't feel
Did I
bad.
cover everything with him? I think I did. Yeah, I totally.
Well, you never taught his career. I mean, I guess this was his career. That's good.
Yeah.
Means he's not secretly the Archon's right-hand man, best friends.
Oh
I
God,
think-
no, no.
I think Olivandria has a question.
Okay, fine, hold on. How do I phrase it? Give me the exact wording. That's good, because I was gonna waste it on a dumb question.
What's your favorite cake?
No, I was gonna ask this isn't in character. I was going to ask what his opinion is on people who sleep with their ex's cousins. So that's good. Oh, do you know? Oh wait, no, that's two questions. What's your relationship
What do you know of Reaver?
with? Yeah. What do you know of a man named Reaver?
I knew
Who's
I
not
knew
a
that he was
beaver.
I knew that he was some high appointed lord in the Ivory Kings, but I know nothing else of him other than the fact that he was also an elf.
That's two. Left, I mean.
Oh, you did. That's your third question, isn't it?
Yes, my third question, so I have two more.
Okay. So
Brad.
there is an important question, a dire question that has not been asked that I
Direwalk.
know. That was not a hint.
Are you Direwalk? I'm kidding. That's not a character.
Um,
I feel like asking how to get the slaves out and why they're still murdering people would be good, but I feel like they're just whatever. He said he wasn't the boss of this place when he's doing well, he's not the boss, but he is breaking the law. Whatever. My brain's tired. I do also kind of want to know what his favorite food is, but that's a stupid question to ask a guy. Oh! I mean, that's a smart question. It could be phrased to give more information, but I don't have the brain to do that.
I don't know if I have the brain either.
Um,
I don't know what the super special $1 million question is supposed to be. I feel like I should, but I don't.
It's okay.
Okay, guys, we message Direwalk. We ask her to use her wish spell to figure out what the super important question is. She figures it out. We ask the guy. He gives us an answer. We know everything. We become gods.
100% she's not doing that.
Is there something I can roll to give me a hint as to what the question is?
You know what? Go ahead and do go ahead and just do an intelligence check.
Help action.
Oh, that's the wrong guy.
Wait, sorry. I rolled
Yeah.
it as Uhtred.
Go ahead and re-roll it as you. This will be
Help
the
action.
extent of your help action. Your help action is making this be a re-roll as opposed to just adding her modifiers. Better. Much better. So, I'll tell you what the question is, and it's already been asked by one of you. It is, are there slaves currently in the cellar?
Okay.
Fuck!
It's a very good question. I'm surprised no one was gonna ask.
Hey, buddy. You got any slaves in your cellar? Or anywhere? Give us a count
There are
of the
3
slaves.
currently in there. One of them probably will die in there. No one wants to buy him, and the other 2 are set to be picked up soon.
Into
Nope.
the cellar we fucking go.
Yes, we have to go into the cellar.
We
because
should
we need
split
to get
up
them
though.
Too.
I kind of feel like we should split up or get, because I don't want to go into the cellar and then we take long in the cellar and then we come out and then these people are dead. Like, that's gonna happen. Oh, I
Well, you
can
guys
go get
have
them
until
real
like
quick.
morning or noon or whatever. They plan on having like a little festival sometime the next day to, hang them.
I think we can get them now. I mean, disguise itself is an option.
Well, let's see. So there's 3 slaves down there. We got 3 prisoners. So that's 6.
Yeah.
And that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of us. So that's 11. We can't all wind walk because it's only up to 10. But you can. That's right. You can fly.
Yeah,
So
Ollie
smart.
can fly.
So smart.
Oh, I can fly too. I've
Okay.
got the queen gave me the thing, the cloak that helps me fly.
The who did what?
The
Oh, yeah,
queen,
the
when we
queen.
wanted a cloak, she
The
gave
queen.
me that bat cloak.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's right. Cloak of the Bat.
Yeah.
Bird is the
What?
less noticeable. Fair point.
Okay. Then we should go down and, I guess, get the slaves out and somehow get the other people and windwalk back to the hut. But where are we gonna? We'll have to keep them for overnight, so that you can refill your spell slot and get your travel via plants thing. Because we have time to like drop them back off at the border, but we can't be going, back and forth over and over again.
Yeah.
More possibility for us to get mugged again.
Or run into like more people that need help. It's gonna be an endless amount of people that need help.
Right.
I'll be incredibly helpful here and say that, just for fun to be nice, I'll say that she finished her trance right before midnight, so technically it is a different day. Technically, if she wanted to do her trance again, you could do it during this day. But like that means that you can't do it again later.
It's fine.
Mm.
I'm gonna do it again, and I'm going to get the play. I need to change spell slots for stuff.
At this point, it's about like 1 in the morning. So if you do that, like if you started now, it would be 5 a.m. by the time you're done, and
Okay.
people might start be waking up. So just a
All right.
heads up. Don't know if you want to do that at any point, but it's something for us to decide later, anyways. Don't you guys have one
I-
more question for the guy?
2 didn't. Oh wait, yeah, 1. I do want to say, I think the best plan of action would we go and get the prisoners, the 3 prisoners up here, while it's nighttime. We kill the guard that's, defending the place, because
Honestly?
Eldramon managed to kill the other guard in 1 hit, so it's doable. I feed the body to the thing. We take those guys, we bring them with us down to the place. That way we can keep track of them, and they don't get whisked away. I can hallucinatory terrain the area so it doesn't look like the thing broke. So hopefully we'll stay hidden and we won't be found out. And then we can whisk away all the way back to the hut with everybody. And everything's good. You fix the door? Cool.
Yeah, but there's still like scorch marks and stuff everywhere from the fireball.
Not with
You can
hallucinatory terrain.
prestidigitation it away, to be honest.
And mending. So that's that.
All right. So, we just need to finish up with the guy. Then I do have to go. I got time for like one
Okay.
more thing you guys are doing.
Ask the last question. Is the Aron theocracy or whatever theocracy? They're having 3 non-human representatives come to their capital. Are their intentions good?
I don't know if he's gonna know that.
Yeah, he kind of seems disconnected.
He might. He's kind of.
Hold
I mean,
on.
he disconnected though, because he's well connected because he sells the slaves. So I thought he knew a bunch of people.
The Archon theocracy doesn't officially condone slavery. They only condone extermination of all non-humans, and that policy is currently paused.
Hmm.
What was the wisdom saving throw for?
I wonder if he
Teresa's
would.
asking him what his favorite food was.
Oh,
Ah,
would he know who to ask? Like, say, like the mayor or some shit.
I mean, I feel like we'd know that,
Yeah, that's true.
and it wouldn't be the mayor; it'd be someone even higher up.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking because we're leaving the town after this, so like it's kind of just.
I mean, we can just save that one thing for something else, right?
Oh yeah, we
how
don't have to
long-
ask
Oh,
it right
yeah.
now, right?
totally.
How long
Yeah.
is he trapped in there?
I'll
Eternity?
just straight up check. Not eternity. It's like 8 hours. 8 hours. Yep.
Okay, well we've got 8 hours to figure out another question, or if we want to do something else with it, because I remember there's other things.
Yeah, I can heal, get advantage on stuff, spy on everywhere he's been in his life,
Mm-hmm.
and yap to him.
Mm.
It's fun.
Okay, so we're bringing the prisoners down to the cellar with the slaves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, how are we going to get out?
I mean, how did you guys get out?
I know. How are we going to get everyone out? Or
Like
no?
turn into the farts.
The farts. Okay.
Farts, and then a bat and a
Okay.
owl. No,
What, are you just
crow.
gonna trance in here for 4 hours?
Oh wait, I thought I was doing that before we left. No, I'll do it after we get back. Like while we're in the cellar. Like after we get them. I
Okay.
have to trance before we can leave,
Right.
but I don't have to trance now. I just remembered that, Sebastian said trance earlier, so I was like, oh, okay. But I don't need it to get the people. We're good on getting the people. I've got all those spell slots. After that, though, I have to.
Okay.
Okay. Managing spell slot. The real game. All right. So then you guys are going to save that last thing for the soul cage for later then. Then I think we got to wrap it up then for the night. You guys got a lot done. I like how that one flowed. But right. So thank you guys for playing. I really do appreciate it. I'll talk to you guys later. We'll be back next week at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, hopefully. But once again, thank you for playing Gnome of Invention, Klutzy Content, and Sharkbait0h28. Be sure to check them all out on Twitch and YouTube, and Laura the Fae, Trevor on Instagram. I will talk to you guys later. Bye.
Bye.